What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, November 21st, 2024. Today we're going to be doing some Red Dead Online. Going to be doing some dailies, going to be doing some trader stuff. It is still trader month, so we'll do some trader stuff for sure, do some hunting. Not sure if I'll have a wagon ready by the end of the stream, but we'll see if I do enough hunting and other trader-related activities, resupplies, namely. We could potentially have a wagon ready. Bear with me one moment, though. I'm still trying to get some stuff set up. For some reason, it says I'm live, but I'm not able to, like, see chat. So just, again, bear with me one moment. Little technical difficulties here. That's why my YouTube needed an update. While that's working, welcome, Braytech. Howdy. How's it going? Second. It says you're second? Why doesn't it say that you're first? I have to lean over again and check chat on this side because we're waiting for chat to be available on this side. So it's all confusing. But while we're waiting, I will tell you I platinumed Lego Horizon Adventures last night. It was amazing. About 16 hours to get all the way through. Probably only like 8 to 10 if you're just doing story mode. If you're really interested in the story, but there was a lot of grinding towards the end. Some of the other characters, Erend and Tursa and Varl, take quite a while to get all the way ranked up, and one of the trophies is you have to have all 4 characters ranked up in order to get the platinum. So, I actually played for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours yesterday. What is going on with this chat, man? Here we go. Now we got it. Now we're in shape. Okay, all is right with the world. I can see chat now by looking over here. You're just playing? Don't mind. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was good. I think you would enjoy it, Braytech. Very different feel from the standard Horizon games, but all the same, a lot of fun. And now I have nothing new to play. I finished Neva. I finished Lego Horizon Adventures, so now I have nothing new, nothing on the radar until GTA 6, unless something comes out before then, which I'm sure something will catch my attention before then, but as it stands right now, got nothing. So, all right, let's go ahead and look at some dailies, and then we'll get started with our tumbleweed tour.
My shop's always here.
Under the general today, we have crafted a tonic, 500 distance traveled leading own horse, 1 Joe mission, 3 player kills with a shotgun in showdowns, 3 players revived, 3 prairie chickens skinned, and 3 weapons cleaned with gun oil. So I would say this is going to probably be your biggest challenge today. If you're not into PvP, shotgun in showdowns isn't terrible because even when they force weapons, shotguns is one of them. You get those sawed-off shotguns that get forced on you sometimes. Rowdy, welcome. How's it going? But this 3 players revived. If you don't have a posse that you play with, or if you're not crazy like me and you don't have 2 characters in the same lobby, this is going to be your biggest challenge. You could try going into a CTA, but not that many people are doing CTAs these days. Some of us are, but I know Braytech and Key do them pretty much every day. Kratos does a ton of them too, whether they're on bonus or not. But the point is, the matchmaking sucks. So, even if you do try to go into a CTA, it's going to be really difficult for you to get this one today, I think. Unless you have friends. This one's not that bad. This is the worst one today. Players revive. So I might do this. I got to see if I can remember how to do it. Is it friendly fire turned on or friendly fire turned off for that? I know it's using a varmint rifle and shooting at the other player's foot. But I never remember. It's got to be turned on. I mean, friendly fire turned on, yeah. So that you can actually shoot the other player. The rest of these aren't too terrible. This one's really easy. Probably the easiest one, though, is just cleaning gun oil. Clean weapons with gun oil. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Get daily done out of the way. I'm sure his guns are clean or dirtier than dirt. So, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy again. That's right. Howdy again. A lot of people coming over from Cap's stream. Thank you all and welcome. So, yeah, no live stream yesterday. I had some in real life stuff to take care of. But I did post, I posted that short of Braytek's wagon wheel on fire, courtesy of Key, and it did quite well. It did really well, actually. It's 2.2 thousand views. So it's got like I think that's second amongst my shorts. I have this random Starfield clip for all my Starfield videos that, I was excited about Starfield when it first came out. I don't mean to bash it or anything, but they ended up kind of being a bust, I think, in retrospect. But there is one short video from that got like 7,000 views, so I don't quite understand that. But nice of YouTube to kind of throw these things out in front of more people. The Starfield crowd seemed to enjoy that one, and the Red Dead crowd seemed to enjoy Braytek's wagon wheel on fire. So we'll see how far that one goes. Now that I'm live, it's probably gonna stop promoting that one. Start promoting this video instead. I also want to clean the rolling block. So I did the daily. I cleaned a few extra guns in the process. This one we're gonna clean because we're gonna do some snipes. Cap, welcome, howdy. Hello again, everyone. We are back doing the live stream thing. I did get a chance to play yesterday, though. I forget exactly what I did. I reset something. Where'd it go? Throwing weapons. That's what it was. I reset throwing weapons yesterday. 747 with a rifle headshot, sniper rifle headshot. And then 566 with the sniper rifles. Golly, it takes a long time to get these sniper rifle kills. Melee weapons. Kratos would be happy to know, not last night, but the night before, I was out doing some naturalist sets. Got it up to 16 farmland and 15 desert, so keep an eye on that. I don't know that we'll do any of that during the stream today, but when I'm off stream, I do like to do some naturalist stuff. I realized I forgot to go over role challenges, so let's talk about that real quick. Role challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. So that's just because you haven't ranked up your role enough yet. These are the dailies for people who have ranked up their role far enough. You may only see one, you may only see two. It just means you need to get back to work and rank up your role. For Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from new awesome posters. 2 bounties completed with at least one other posse member. 2 bounty targets tagged with tracking arrow. This one bugs all the time. I think the best solution I found for that was to just have your character in camp. If you're like me and you have 2 characters, so in my case, if I really wanted to do this daily, I would have Blondie sit in camp, or maybe have him sit in camp, and have Blondie run the bounty from her posse, and he would get credit for it. She wouldn't, because she's there doing the bounty, but for some reason the player not doing the bounty gets credit for it. So it works either way. If I had her in camp and had him run the bounty from his posse, she would get the daily. So it's a jacked up daily. Don't rely on it if you're looking to do 9 roll dailies today. Trader 2, goods sold to local buyers. $200 money made from trading. 10 small animal carcasses donated to Crips. So I probably won't get this live. Well, I shouldn't say probably. I might not get this live during the stream today, but I'm going to try to do these later. I should have a couple wagons ready for later on this afternoon. I may end up running them solo depending on who's around, but again, so I'm going to tell you right now, I looked at these dailies before I started the stream. It's kind of a mess to get your 9 today. There's a lot of naturalist ones that aren't necessarily easy. There's Moonshine Story Mode, which isn't necessarily easy. But let's keep going. So that's kind of a spoiler. Let's keep going through them. And then the collectibles, I'm hearing the collectibles are still bugged. So 3 coins found. How many will you have to pull to get 3 coins? Collectibles sold in Mount of the Czar. That one's easy enough. And then 3 lost jewelry found. I saw during Cap's stream, actually, he pulled 3 from one spot. So it'll depend on my luck today, which usually is terrible. But I got a feeling we're going to struggle to get 3 lost jewelry and 3 coins. We might need to find the jewelry that you just pick up. I know Cap was saying there's one by the tree or by Fort Brennan. I'll take a look at the Rupke map a little later in the stream. But, yeah, collectibles being bugged, and then these other dailies being difficult. It might make it difficult to get 9 today. Fernandez, welcome. How's it going? Question, where can you find the small animal has the best location? Let me show you that in just a second. Happy to show you that. Just go through these roll challenges real quick. Moonshiner 4,827 distance moonshine wagon travel on mission. See, that's a difficult one. One moonshine sold with at least 18 bottles intact. That one's not. That one's going to happen for sure. And then 2 moonshine story missions completed. I mean, if you have the time to go in and do all these story missions, yeah, that's not a terrible one. But I typically don't do those because I can usually get my 9 a different way. Naturalist, 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold. 2 legendary animals found using pheromones, and 2 sedated animals revived. So these 2 are kind of difficult. You have to jump lobbies for this one. Make sure you don't need minty big game or anything like that. You don't want to have gold cores for that one. And then this one, like I said, most of us, I would say on a typical day, only get 1 shot at a legendary animal. If you're in a public lobby, that significantly goes down. Your chances are significantly reduced. I may see 2 as we're going around. I'm going to try it if I see 1, but probably not going to get that one. So let's just go through these real quick. Naturalist, that'll be 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we don't have to touch the bounties, but with these 2 being bugged, I might do bounties from New Austin and just attack with a tracking arrow. That's the only thing I can think of. So to answer Fernandez's question, best spot, there's actually a few. I'll give you a few spots for small animals. The first one is always going to be the taxidermy house. If you're familiar with story mode, this is the taxidermy house, kind of just outside of Strawberry, right? So fast travel to Strawberry. There'll be squirrels and chipmunks and all kinds of stuff over here for that. That would be number 1. Number 2 is south of Blackwater, right where this little body of water kind of juts in. Right, there's this house by the T. I see squirrels down here a ton. There's a ton of squirrels down here. So that's 2. 3 would be in the marsh. Right, so fast travel into LeGras, follow the path north past Harriet, and then when you start coming around this bend, you'll start to see some bullfrogs. If it's nighttime and if it's raining in the game like it is now, you may see like 5 bullfrogs just on both sides of this road here. Sometimes you only get 1 or 2, but I've seen it where it's like bullfrog central in here. And if you keep following the path, you'll see a few more. As you start to come towards this shack here, the trees kind of open up a little bit, and it's clear skies for bats. Bats count. And then as you get over here, there'll be some toads. And then as you get closer to Copperhead Landing, there's rats. So I love that little path right there. It's a ton of different, and not only is it a ton of small animals, it's a ton of different type of small animals. You're not just hunting 15 bullfrogs, although if you are, that could be a good thing. But I just love this little stretch right here. You know, it's like the Blue Water. Like we kind of have a tumbleweed tour. This is the Blue Water Marsh tour. And the last but not least, I would say Boulder Glade. There's going to be a lot of rats around Boulder Glade. And then you can kind of follow the path down to this abandoned, whatever this is, train station or something. I don't know what this is. It's an abandoned building here. There's a ton of rats there as well. So that should do you good. I think, hopefully, that gets you your 10 or even more, maybe. Birds fan 22, Harriet is still bugged. I go to her, she only shows the legendary gator 3 times, or she shows nothing. Yeah, so I was hearing that the other day, too. So after the stream on Tuesday, today's Thursday, I didn't stream yesterday, so after the stream on Tuesday, I was getting a lot of messages from people that things were bugged. You know, not just collectibles, right? So, Bird fan, thank you. Harriet, Naturalist is bugged. I think I heard Zoe tell somebody that they weren't able to actually get the sample from a legendary animal, and I wasn't quite following exactly what was going on there. Braytech sent me, he actually pulled 3 treasure maps, so that's a good bug. He pulled 3 treasure maps off of one body, one enemy, looted, right? You know, I actually had the thing where I got 3 alcohol bottles from a revenue agent again later that day. I think at like 8 o'clock that night after the cycle had changed over. Something like that had anything to do with it. But yeah, collectibles are bugged, Naturalist is bugged, and then the valuables, right? So if you're familiar with the parlor house in Rhodes, a lot of times there'll be an heirloom here, And if it's in one of the two rooms. One of the rooms also has earrings. I think it's earrings, valuable, or maybe it's a ring. Either way, it's valuable. Not like a lost jewelry, but like jewelry that you can just loot. And Braytech was telling me he was getting multiples from those too. In fact, I think he sent me a video of that. So the game is massively bugged at the moment. We're gonna see what we can find out. 18 bottles, the toughest one for you, Kratos. Nice. Key, welcome. How's it going? Cap saying frogs and bats and toads and rats in the marsh. Yeah, that's probably the best spot. Well, I don't know. I like the taxidermy spot too. So you gotta kind of like pick and choose, right? If it's raining in the game like it is now, go to the marsh. Especially if it's at nighttime, go to the marsh. I can almost, and if you're in a private lobby, I can almost guarantee you'll get like 15 frogs. If it's not raining and it's like morning time and it's like, nice out, it could be a little cloudy, I suppose. As long as it's not raining, that taxidermy spot is great for squirrels and stuff. Another last one for naturalists. How do you make hard tonic when to use it? I'm having a small difficulty trying to figure it out. How do you make hardy tonics? That's a good question. I know. Well, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna set up a wilderness camp once I'm done with this, and I can see, unless someone knows off the top of their head how to craft hardy tonics. I've never crafted them before. I usually just buy them from Harriet, but it is a good question as to how you craft them. You might need a pamphlet from her before you do anything. If you don't see it in your list of things to craft, that could be the issue. You might first need to buy a pamphlet from her. Alright. 747 killed with a sniper rifle. 566. Oh wait, no. 747's headshot. 566 is regular kills. I'm wondering if this is going to catch up to this at some point. Let's see though. We'll try to get headshots, but I always like rush through this. And I always, full disclaimer, I'm not very good with this sniper rifle. That is way too loud in my ears. I was playing Lego Horizons last night. I tried to turn the headphones down just now, but it's weird how some of these guys punch a lot harder than others. So terrible, sniper rifle. Ooh. Right in the crotch on that person. Come on. Die over here. Don't die, outlaws. Don't die. Not dead yet.
You won't see the sunrise, asshole.
Shut the hell up. Literally, shut the hell up. Let me turn this down. If I missed anyone coming in, apologies. Welcome. I think I said hi to most of you. Kratos, I may not have said hi to you. Buy them from Harriet. Yeah, really, just buy them from Harriet. So you're telling him how to do it. I think he was looking for how to craft it. What do I think the next bonus is going to be? That's a good question. There will be bonuses most likely on winter CTAs. I think you can almost take that one to the bank. We're due for like a blood money / stranger mission one. They haven't done that in quite a while. We're also due for naturalists. I don't know that they'll do that in December though. It's a really good question. Part of me says blood money. Other part of me says there might not be anything. There might not be any kind of rule bonus. It might just be straight winter themed stuff. It could be all roles. They've done that before. They usually do that in January though. But if you look at like the roles in the order that they've been going, right? We've got Trader now. We had Moonshine last month. Collector before that. Bounty before that. We're technically we're due. Sorry, bad news for most of you except for Kratos. Technically, we're due for Naturalist. That would be my prediction. A lot of gold teeth today, man. Good lord. I just got a fire bottle, which tells me I probably don't have enough to do some fun stuff with these poachers. I think I used them last night before I logged out, or actually yesterday. I think I logged out at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday, which is kind of unheard of for me. I did a roadblock by my Moonshine Shack right before I logged out. I used fire bottle, so yeah, we only have 2. Yeah, I recommend, if you want to craft them, have at it, but I don't recommend doing that. I recommend buying them. And then, yeah, in order to complete the daily, you just go to colder, get 2 cold, take 1, and then hop out of the session and rinse and repeat. I don't like doing that one, though. Especially because most of my play is in a private session anyway. Got these poison throwing knives. Key turned me on to that. She was using it last time I didn't see it. No, she's gonna die. Still counts as a throwing weapon kill. Okay, I just got a credit for a fire kill because this dude tried to get in cover next to it. That's amazing. Sounds like maybe just a deer in there. I wish poison throwing knives were like poison arrows, right? If you shoot a poison arrow, you get a regular arrow back afterwards. Oh, I did get that one back. How come I got that one back but not the other ones? Okay, I was just about to say I want my throwing knife back, but apparently you do get them back. Look at this! How come this wasn't working yesterday, or the day before? I was not getting my throwing knives back the other day. See, this one I didn't get back. Whoa, look out! Especially if you keep lighting things on fire, bro. Oh, come on! He broke my animation. Dare you break my animation. That was gonna be such a cool kill. Shot up here. I might die. Don't die. I don't freaking poacher mission, dude. Alright, there we go. I want to loot 3 treasure maps from somebody. I was so jealous of Braid Tag. I'm not gonna lie, Braid Tag, man. I was mad at you for that. I was like, don't send me that shit. I can't get treasure maps. You sending me when you getting 3? Trolling me. Nah, that's freaking cool, man. That's awesome. Oh, bird egg. Egret egg. Where you get that egret egg at? Heron egg, spoonbill egg. We got bird egg bugs today. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna throw knives back here. Let's get these deer out of here. There we go. I think I got all my throwing knives back. You know what it might have been? I might have had too many regular throwing knives, and that's why I wasn't picking them back up the other day. Or bird eggs. Here we go. Give them to me. Give them to me. Oh, wisteria! And a throwing knife, which we knew. I got a bird egg and a flower off that dude. So it's interesting. It's like, we talked about it the other day. It's like, it's definitely bugged. Is it bugged in a good way, though? It feels very hit or miss to me. There's this lockbox here, guys. I don't know if you know that this exists. I don't usually pick it up because it's got ammo that I can't take anyway. But if you need express pistol rounds or high velocity repeater rounds, there you go. Make sure you grab that. Never used to get poison knives back. Now you do. Found that out in the last CTA. Yeah, I thought so too. And I'm wondering, is it because we were full of regular knives? Like, is that our fault? But yeah, it's cool. It's good to. I wish you would get them back with the poison still on them. You can keep using them in the CTAs. Once they become regular throwing knives in a CTA, they're kind of pointless. They're not going to kill too many enemies after wave 1. I don't know why I'm running this way. I need to go that way with the horse. Well, not. I don't have to. Let's see if I get this. I got a blood money or outlaw mission already this morning when I first loaded in, and I didn't get credit for it. And I think it's because I was still in a public lobby. And by the time I came out of, so usually what I'll do if I'm in a public lobby, I hide. I get very scared of other players. So I was hiding in my crypts. And then when I came out, I saw a blue dot. And I think the other player may have killed my enemies. And because he killed my enemies, I did not actually get credit for. So it may be more difficult to do that whole just right away thing. In hindsight, I should just went and grabbed the bag. It was over by Dakota River. I could have just dropped it off at Flatneck. But anyway, I'm rambling. The point of the story is I didn't get credit for actually. Wait, no, you know what? Did I? I must have. Hold on. I take all of that back. I did get credit for it. I just didn't see myself get credit for it, right? Because I think I had 2 before all that. Anyway, she is a witch. Leslie got 16 treasure maps from her camp last yesterday. Awesome. Well, but I wonder, were they just in there? Like, did she try to pull 1 and got 16, or did she actually have 16 sitting in there? Yeah, no kidding. I just said I don't want to hear about that shit. Don't tell me when you get treasure maps. I don't want to know about it. So Fernandez was asking about this. So I'm going to do the daily while also answering Fernandez's question. You can do this either at your wilderness camp if you have naturalist ranked up high enough, which if you have naturalist ranked up high enough, you probably know how to do all this stuff, and I'm telling you something you don't know, or telling you something you already know. But you can, if you're a brand new player, you don't know, how do I craft a tonic for this daily challenge? You can either go to a wilderness camp, you probably don't have one, go to your camp, fire at your camp, which you probably don't have one because you haven't ranked up trader enough, or what I would recommend you do is go to Van Horn. There's a lot of these little kind of like random campfires that you can craft at across the map. I know this one. This is like the one that I would use. It's right here. So when you fast travel into Van Horn, you'll end up over by the post office. Come up the road, go behind the saloon. There's an outhouse here. You may see like a bunch of guys standing around. It's kind of weird. These guys just hang around the outhouse, but whatever. I wouldn't hang around the outhouse with my friends, but you know, whatever. There's a campfire here that you can use to craft your tonic. And you can craft any tonic, really. It just says craft a tonic. So let's see. I don't even know if I have the stupid hardy tonic crafting ability. Where would that even be? Blending tonic. Let me see if I show all. Can you craft a hardy tonic? Maybe you can't craft a hardy tonic. Do you have to buy them? She just got 16 instead of 1 for rank up? Jeez. Yeah, now's a good time. Given that information, you guys would be trying to rank up. I might actually. Alright, I gotta go. Gotta go play Blondie and get it 5 treasure maps for her. For 5 ranks so she can get a treasure map. So who knows the answer to this one? Because I don't know. I thought you could craft hardy tonics. Apparently you can't. Apparently you can just craft blending tonics. Is that what you said, Kratos? To be honest, I didn't really read through. You're saying need a pamphlet to craft them, don't bother. I may have never bought the tonic, the hardy tonic pamphlet. So let's show what I can craft. If you hit triangle, you can see down bottom right hand corner where you can toggle between showing all and showing craftables. So right now I'm on show all. I can't craft this because I have too many. So it kind of grays out the ones that you can't actually craft. Both cases because I have too many. But if you hit show craftable, then you can do any one of these, right? So you have to have all these ingredients: sage, burdock root, violet snowdrop. Just craft whatever one you can craft. I'm gonna do a special miracle tonic. I thought, yeah, you know what it is? But why wouldn't I own the pamphlet, right? Like, it's one thing. At first, I was like, oh, I must not have the pamphlet, but I have everything in this game. I know I bought everything from her as part of that buy everything challenge. So let me go. We're gonna go. We're gonna see her. Let's see if we can figure this out. Hi, is it Chandrika? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Chandrika, welcome. If I'm not pronouncing that correctly, please feel free to let me know. I thought there was a pamphlet for it too. Sasquatch man. Also, welcome. I don't think I saw you sneak in. Welcome and howdy. Cheers and good times and good vibes. Hell yeah. Let's get sprayed in the face. Actually, I shouldn't get sprayed by her. I haven't really been... I've been a good boy. I didn't kill a ton of animals yesterday.
You think I can't smell the blood on your hands? Disgusting.
Can you just let me know if I can buy your pamphlet?
Terms.
I'm here for you, Harriet. Nice, thank you. So let's buy
If only these
set
were
of rounds while
guns.
we're here.
Note the impact
Plenty
will
of
kill small
tonics.
creatures. So use your ammunition.
So here's where you buy them. They're expensive, $15 a pop. There is not a Hearty Tonic pamphlet. So we all were wrong. It's okay. Nobody's perfect.
I can tell you're interested.
No, I'm not. Not right now. There's a Blending Tonic pamphlet. There is no Hearty Tonic pamphlet. So you have to buy them at $15 a pop, which is why I don't like doing that daily. They're expensive. You don't get the $2.5 million
Was there anything
RDO
else, or...
without by buying Hearty Tonics repeatedly.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, it's fun. It's crazy. Even Kratos, who's like the naturalist master extraordinaire, thought that there was Hearty Tonic pamphlet. Why wouldn't there be, right? There's tonics pamphlets for all that other stuff. But so anyway, that's your craft of the tonic. That's your discussion around Hearty Tonics for the naturalist role. I don't do this one enough to really know. It's snowing where you are, Cap? What? What? Dude, it's not even cold enough to snow here yet. And I'm further north than you are. But I think you live in like a, well, I don't know. I'm not going to say. I know Cap is in Kentucky. He's about, I don't know, 1,500 miles from me. As the crow flies. Oh, it's just lead my horse, right? 1,500 distance traveled leading own horse. That's an easy one. I say 1,500, 500. Cap's 1,500 from me. 500 is the distance for the daily. That's crazy though. Snowing there. Just walking the horse. Nothing complicated about this one. Evening, sir. He was rude. He didn't say hi back. Alright, Zoe. Good luck. So there's a card over there on the front porch. I think there's a flower by the fast travel too. There's your 500. You grab this card. I don't think I need this one. Usually the ones that are in kind of easy to reach places I have too many of. Or a bunch of, I should say. And then yeah, there's a cardinal flower here. Neither one of these is a daily, but can't not grab collectibles, right? Where's he going? What was this little spin? I do my little dance on the catwalk. Yeah, the catwalk. I don't know why these songs pop into my head when I'm doing other things. My name is Outlaws. Outlaw. A lot of people call me Outlaw. It's Outlaws. Outlaws from the West. It's right there on your screen. Joe Mission. I'm in Blondie's posse. I may hop out. I think that's... Oh, Prairie Chickens we can't get right now. Yeah, let me get out of Blondie's posse. I'm going to go run this Joe Mission. Solo. Maybe I'll do it again later with her off stream, but I don't feel like having to, trying to manage 2 players while I'm doing that. So Joe is near Emerald Station. Right said Fred, that's right. Right said Fred. Probably the ultimate of the one-hit wonders, right? I mean, there's a lot of one-hit wonders. That guy takes the cake. That video still comes up every so often. I don't know what happened. My dad is like he's a good dude, but I guess he's kind of like me. He's like a weird dude. Like, he'll have random shit. So we were up on vacation in Maine. The girls were like 2 years old, and for some reason that song came on. I don't know if he was watching videos on YouTube at the time or if he like actively was looking to listen to that song. I don't know why he would be after 20, 30 years of that song being out. But either way, it came up on his phone, and Morgan started dancing. So again, she was like 2 years old, maybe even younger, like still in diapers, and she's dancing to Right Said Fred. We got the biggest kick out of that. Every so often now, we'll still go back and watch that video of her doing her little dance. To Right Said Fred. I mean, it is catchy. It is a very catchy song, but if you would have told me 5 years ago, 10 years ago, that I'd have kids one day and that they would be dancing to Right Said Fred, I would have told you to get the hell out of here. It sounds like I don't know, sounds like something someone made up, man. I'm beautiful? Who's beautiful? I'm not beautiful. Stop lying to me.
Hello.
Make sure I tell my wife that. Yep. Lady Outlaws hit the lottery, man. Lady Outlaws hit the lottery with me. One of a kind. None better.
I gave
All
you
right.
a chance last time and it come out good.
You gave me a chance last time. It came out good. This is good. We'll actually get credit for a Blood Money mission just for doing this free roam mission through him. We did paid killing last time. Do I want to do paid killing again? I'm gonna do boat theft. I like boat theft. How bizarre? Yeah, that's another one.
I could just kill you.
No, you can't, Joe.
You know.
Thank you. The
You're
beard,
lucky
dude.
I got this
The
work.
beard. I was watching old Lego
I'll turn
videos.
on anybody. At any
Just kind of like
rate,
looking up stuff for the Lego
if
channel.
that is, it's in my
And
interest
it
to
must have
do
been like
so.
5 years ago. The beard was as black
All
as these
about
headphones. It looked like I
Keep
dyed
him
it, but
rich
I didn't. I swear to
and
God, I
keep
would
him
never dye my
breathing,
beard. In fact, my
which is
barber
where
told
these
me you
boats come
shouldn't
in.
dye your beard. It's not safe.
They're smuggling boats with some decent.
But yeah, there's a
cargo.
lot of gray.
You'll
It's
get
mostly
that for
gray
me.
now. It
I'm
went
north
from
of
being as
LaGrosse,
black as these
and
headphones
you'll be paid
to
good
kind of
for
being
it.
salt and pepper a little bit, and then now
I
it's
hope
just
we can
freaking
both
full on
be
white.
relied on.
Silver Fox,
To act
that's
in
right.
our
It's me, the
own
Silver Fox.
self-interests.
As long as I don't dance to it, well. No, don't give me ideas, Kratos. Steal the boat and deliver it to the drop-off within the time limit. So what I was talking about is, so not only do you get a credit for a daily on this one today, but in my case, I'm going to get this 894 free roam missions, because that's what those are. And also, we should see 4 of 5 Blood Money crimes when we're done. I don't know why it does that. Obviously, it's because Joe's a Blood Money mission giver. But these Blood Money missions, or these free roam missions from Blood Money givers count for dailies, they count towards awards. It's actually a pretty cool way to get your blood money. If you're looking to grind Blood Money missions, you don't have to just do Blood Money. Like if you're tired of the actual Blood Money missions, just go do a stranger mission from a Blood Money mission giver. How Bizarre, right? How Bizarre was a big one. There's that Steal My Sunshine song. I think the band is called Lem. That was like a big one-hit wonder thing. But I don't know, man. The fact that I said Doolittle's turn on the catwalk and you guys knew what I was referencing, or Sasquatch Man knew what I was referencing, that kind of proves my point that that is the ultimate one-hit wonder. No, I'm about to get thrown by my horse. Gator right here. Oh my god! Dude, I just did a 360 flip. Actually, what am I doing? I'm do some throwing weapon kills on these guys. Not really in a rush. This game is a little backwards. Timer. The more time you take, the bigger your payout. So, make sure you take at least 3 minutes. So satisfying. Can I get a treasure map or 3, please? Push it. You're talking about. You're not talking about salt and pepper. Oh, because of my beard? I thought because we were talking about one-hit wonders. I was like, don't you dare say salt and pepper's a one-hit wonder. Salt and pepper. I don't need that, actually. I don't need my horse. He's just gonna get, or she, is just gonna get agitated in the water anyway. Alright, let's get this boat down to the delivery point. She's a big boy. Oh, don't, dude, are you dumb? Get in the boat. Unreal. Unreal. Oh look, a water snake. Yeah, so, Kratos, I don't think you were here yet. I was talking about, I got a couple farmland animal sets, a couple desert sets the other day. Trying to maybe work in Natros a little bit here and there. But I actually pinned farmland because I'm at 16 of 20, so I was able to find a Devon bull. I think my biggest problem with naturalist stuff is, at least with the collector stuff, if I was looking for a specific coin, there were other rare coins and it kind of rotated. For me right now, it's literally like Devon bull, old spot pig. Get those, go sell the Harriet. Devon bull, old spot pig. Like, I just need those 2 every time, and it's, I don't know, it gets to be a little monotonous. Alright, let's see if I can reach these guys. Not quite yet. Come on. Outlaws roll your boat ashore. Hallelujah. Must be hitting that board or something. There we go. Sit in the wood. Got no luck with the Hereford bull. 500 miles is also top 5 one-hit wonders. Yeah. 5, dude. Oh my gosh. I would want 500. They made a spoof of that on Family Guy, and it's like one of my favorite things ever because Peter does the da-da-da-da in Peter Griffin voice. I'm sorry, man. Seth MacFarlane's a freaking genius. That's such a good song. The Proclaimers. It's too bad. I think those guys were like famous wherever they're from, though. Like that was a one-hit wonder in the U.S., but they're hugely popular even to this day. I think in whatever country they're from. I think they're from like Sweden or something, right? Key. Do you claim the Proclaimers? Got to do the barn trick to get them spawning. Yeah. Well, the barn trick at Carmody Dell, and then also just going inside where the poker table is at Flatneck for the pigs. I've had to do that, but again, it's not that I don't know how to do it. It's just it gets to be annoying to me to have to do that, to only need those 2 samples. You'd think it would be like, oh, that's easy. The other problem is Carmody Dell and Flatneck are nowhere near fast travel locations, so that gets to be annoying. I got the music. Oh, don't turn it off. I wanted to jam, man. I love that's like one of my favorite music in the game. That's the Il Servano music. Blood Money. Speaking of Blood Money. Blood Money. Abo. There it comes. Crank it. I listened to that for like an hour one time. Not an hour, maybe half an hour. We finished up Il Servano pretty quickly, and we were waiting to turn in for it was on bonus. We were waiting to turn it in because we wanted the full gold. It's almost a full gold bar when those are on bonus, 0.96. And while we were sitting there, I just was on mute recording it, capturing it. I've used that in a few videos actually. That music. They're from Scotland. Okay. Go to the ranch outside of Rhodes, West Hill Haven Ranch. Yeah, I go to that one too. And in that one, if you go in the house, you can get them to spawn back in. I've actually there was a bull there. I sampled it, and then I went in the house to see if I could get a different bull to spawn in, and nope, it just disappeared. No more bulls. So you can wait out the time if you want. Normally I would if I wasn't streaming, but let's get this going. We got to do some hunting and resupplies today for our trader wagon, so I'll turn this in. But yeah, Braytek's right. That's another good little bull. It's unfortunate there's only 2 bull spawn locations. That one extra one north of Saint Denis could probably make all the difference in the world. But that's the other thing too. They're so scattered, right? So it gives you guys an idea what we're talking about. Braytek's talking about this one here. It's called Hill Haven Ranch. You'll hear people say Maddock Pond, but that's this pond here. Hill Haven Ranch is what we're talking about, and there's a bull location. A lot of cows too, but what I was saying is if you go in the main house, like say you get here, you get the bull, no bulls, or if you get a bull that you don't need, you're looking for something specific, you can come inside the house and then maybe loot a few things, open some drawers or whatever, some closets, cabinets, and then come back outside and there'll be either a different bull there or possibly no bull, which is what happened to me one time. I had a Hereford bull. I sampled it, went inside thinking, okay, let me try and get this Devon, come back outside, and the bull pen was completely empty. And then Kratos is talking about Carmody Dell here. Same kind of thing. There's a ton of little animals, little big farm animals, cows and bulls and ox. So you come in this barn and come back out, and hopefully your bull will regenerate. And then I was talking about for the old spot pig, Flatneck Station. If you get down here and there's no pigs in the pen, you can go inside the poker table building and then come out. I usually just go straight through it, come out the backside, and then there's pigs here. But the problem is, even if you do all of that, the problem is, look at these locations. Flatneck, no fast travel. My camp's here today, so that wouldn't be too bad, but no fast travel. Carmody Dell, no fast travel. It's like perfectly in between the middle of Valentine and Emerald Ranch. I swear they do it on purpose. And then Hill Haven's all the way down here. Not too bad from Rhodes or LeGras, but again, kind of in the middle. So it's like, what do? Do you fast travel and then ride? Or do you just ride? So I'll just ride between the 3 of them on my horse, which maybe that takes longer. I don't know. But a lot of these places, it's difficult to also get wilderness camps. Like, you cannot get a wilderness camp outside of Carmody Dell. You have to come down like to this area before you can get a wilderness camp to fast travel to the next one. Then it's like, well, you're halfway there. You might as well keep going. So you're starting to see why I don't have more naturalist awards than I do. It's just, I don't know. It's always been kind of a pain in the butt to me. So, all right, it's starting to become morning time. Maybe we can go get our prairie chickens. I got a couple spots of prairie chickens I like to use. One is just outside of Valentine, near Horseshoe Overlook, also known as Chapter 2 Camp in story mode on in the Heartlands. They're all over this area, right in here. And then also, I will use McFarland's Ranch. McFarland's Ranch, kind of along the railroad tracks. This is where Madame Nazar is on some days. She's not there today, but some days. Actually, she might be there today. I don't know where. Oh, no, she's in Emerald Ranch. Along this railroad tracks, a good spot for prairie chickens. And then a third spot, if you're striking out at those two, south of Blackwater, kind of by like the T in Elizabeth, is a good spot for those birds. Don't bother trying to look for them at night. If it's raining, don't bother trying to look for them. But it looks like we're going to have a nice little morning here, 6:05 a.m. Let's go try Valentine first. Get my varmint rifle ready. I want to pass fast out. Prairie chickens. Raw Gaming, welcome. Top of the morning to you. Go there after Fossil Run, which so far I don't have any luck with either. Yeah, dude, they're gonna, I mean, the fact that those are bugged, it's gonna take you so much longer now. You're so close to the end. And Rockstar is screwing you over. It's gonna take so much longer if all those are bugged. I mean, you'd be lucky to get one per week, honestly. So keep an eye on the skies here. I do hear like geese and things. I don't see them though, which is weird. But then also, they can be kind of just chilling in the grass down this road here by that big tree, that one solo tree. I wonder if they're here yet. It is a little early yet. I hear small animals. I should be killing them, but we're looking for chickens at the moment. There goes some. Or those pheasants. Those are pheasants. Interesting. I never knew this was a pheasant spot. There's one. Ah, I can't get an angle on them. They went straight up in the air, you bastards. There's one. I hear gunfire. Is that the guy trying to kill the cougar? Getting attacked by the cougar? Yeah, dude, I know. I'm sorry, man. I told you the other day, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but as soon as I saw that those diggable spots were messed up, I'm like, oh no, Britek and his fossils. Let's see, I kind of butchered this a little bit. I got one of these. They're definitely in the grass over here, along with some other birds. See them in the sky too. I'm not gonna mess around too much in one area. I'll just go to another area if I can't find them, or if I only find one like I did there. But yeah, keep an eye out. If you're doing wagons today, even if you're in the Heartlands doing wagons, I used to see them all the time. Sitting shotgun wagons coming through this area, kind of by like Twin Rocks, not Twin Rocks. What the hell is this area? Twin Stack Pass. Usually. But you never know, the game's funny sometimes with the spawns. What I would say is don't spend too much time in one area. You can spend all day over here looking for them, or you can just bounce to a different spot and find them in 2 seconds. Which is what I'm gonna do. Of course, I can't set up a camp. Not an open campsite. How is that possible? It's just me and myself and I in here. It's not an open campsite, close enough. What are those? Those are probably ravens. Yeah. Salvage. Someone needs to test salvage for me and let me know if it's broken with the collectibles. There's a ton of birds over here. Where are all these? Geese. Ducks. Bro, why can't I get a freaking camp? Unbelievable. I love this game. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely top 3, top 5 game for me. But when it does shit like this, man, I played all 5 hours of Neva, never had a problem. I spent 16 hours in Lego Horizon Adventures this week, never had a problem. This effing game, for some reason, it's just so broken. And it bothers me so much. Crimson, welcome, how's it going? Positive thinking? Nice. Yeah, so, right, it's a trade-off, right? It's like, I'm sure you want to finish your fossil run, but will you take treasure maps instead? Yeah. The chance of pulling 3 treasure maps from one body is kind of nice. Ron is saying, for some reason I don't think Rockstar messed the collector roll up on purpose, but hopefully you're wrong. You don't? You think they messed it up on purpose? It's possible. I do think they do things like that to get people talking. It's like a way for them to get people back in the game. Like, hey, did you hear that so-and-so pulled 5 treasure maps from the same person? It's like, oh, really? I don't think it actually, that would be Rockstar logic, but I don't think it actually works that way. I think that conversation happens and the person who says, oh, really, doesn't actually jump back in the game. They're just like, classic Rockstar. And they go about doing whatever they were doing before. So I don't think you're necessarily wrong, Rowdy. I just think if that's what they thought they were going to do, then they're bigger idiots than we thought. I know I'm supposed to be getting prairie chickens, but I also need sniper rifle kills. What do you call me? Mod. Did I just fall? Huh. It's always so risky doing this. I feel like your character runs forward whenever you throw the dynamite. Let's see. Oh, might have a small drop like that. It's over there somewhere. Oh, there you go. See it. Yes! Off the cliff. Sly, how's it going? Welcome. Cookie, I think I said hello. If I didn't, welcome. And if I did, welcome again. And welcome for a 3rd time. Need 6 XP to rank up. Dude, I've had that happen before. That's pretty close, though. That's I think the closest I've ever been was like 5, maybe. So annoying. What are these? Those are ravens. Alright, let's go along the tracks. If you're still looking for prairie chickens at this point, Conan McFarland's Follow the train tracks. Watch out for the train. Yeah. And then look to the sky. Those are ravens. There's gonna be a lot of ravens. There's ravens everywhere. It's kind of annoying how many ravens there are. There's another flower back there. What are you? You maybe ravens. Yeah. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them in this spot. I know they're over here. This is legendary bison territory in story mode.
Yeah.
Those are moving quick. So the ravens move pretty quick. The prairie chickens are a little slower, which is how I know those are prairie chickens. There's my 3. Rank 468. 468? Yeah, 468. Jeez, dude. You're gonna catch up to Blondie. You're sitting on 166 collectibles sets too, so you're just a collector month away from being rank 800. I'm curious what the difference is next time collector month versus previous time collector month, where you ranked up like 150 times. Anyway, there's a daily for your prairie chickens again, just to show on the map where I am. There you go. Like I said, right in between McFarland's and where Madame Nazar usually sets up when she's down this way. This is your spot. I think it's the best spot for prairie chickens. You could try Valentine, just outside of Valentine in Hanover, New Hanover, Heartlands, but I think this is the best spot for me. Alright, we are not doing PvP. Maybe we'll do Players Revive, but I think it's time to start some roll daily. So we need to sedate and revive 2 animals. We'll switch over settling rounds. I did see those pronghorn up the way. I think I actually need those. Let me pull up my list of... I started making a list again of what animals I need within each category. So I need... Those are probably American pronghorns. I need a buck and a doe. I'll take one of each, please and thank you. Doe. And then what are you? It is a buck, sweet. Normally, you guys know, normally I would use like rabbits or whatever for this challenge, but like I said, I've actually been doing naturalist stuff, so this will be nice. Take these to Harriet as a peace offering. I wrote bunk down too. I didn't write buck. I wrote bunk, which is hilarious if you know story mode at all. Bunk. I actually used that in casual conversation the other day. I was pretty proud of myself. Oh, I didn't revive it. Shoot, I gotta revive it. It's not just about taking the sample. Hold on. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. I got so excited about having 2 animals to turn in. Go back while it's still sleeping. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. I will wake you up. Don't wake up on your own. Go. Cool. Now I just need a Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep and a white-tail buck to have a full mountain grassland set. Kratos, look! Naturalist content. Just did naturalist content. Actual naturalist content, not just doing a daily. Yes, I did a daily too, but I also was doing naturalist content. Alright, then we gotta do some moonshine deliveries, 18 bottles, and 4,827. I'm gonna hop back into Blondie's posse. I only hopped out to do that Joe mission. Can I get a camp? First try. It's a miracle. Alright, and then have her started. I'm kind of going to steal her wagon distance. Maybe. I don't know, that daily. Ugh. Her Marcella's talking, so I'm gonna get a drink. Digging my new gaming desk setup, man. I know it's not even that new. Well, I guess it's still new. It hasn't even been a week. But I love, like, so on the big screen in front of me, I have him and my mug, right? PS5 is HDMI from the PlayStation 5 to this big screen TV. One of the little TVs has Blondie and the PS4, and then the other one has my PC. HDMI from the PC to that screen, which allows me to read chat, allows me to hold on a second, I'm just getting her out of the wagon. I can read, or on the roof, I can read chat, I can look up RopeQ map stuff. I also have a couple iPads here next to me. But I think I told everyone already, I was using a little TV tray. And I was having to like, what did you say, Brave Kratos? I was looking over there. Now I can just kind of glance down. I do need to lean over a little bit still, but it's not as bad. I can just kind of look down and look over there. I think it looks better. Keep my face in the center of the hole. A little better. I'm driving all over the road while I'm joking around. Drive safe, outlaws. We gotta get 18 bottles there. Uncracked. Cracks and holes. I was over here doing, this is where I get the Sierra Nevada ram and sheep from when I'm doing desert samples. Which is like a weird thing because it doesn't look very deserty here. But that's where they live. This is where they live, the Sierra Nevadas. So. Maybe we'll do some naturals content a little later today. We'll see. I got 4 more farmlands has me excited to be able to reset that award. Do some dailies first, fill up our camp. And then we'll see what we got for time. So I got disconnected the other day. The YouTube and PlayStation lost their sync. I think it had something to do with, I think Sony sent out something for people to re-log in. I had to re-log into my PS app on my phone right after I got my broadcast stopped. So.
Oh God! Stop this!
So I think it had something to do with that. Someone in the group just posted a video 7 times jewelry from Metal that I believe it. That's what JR was saying the other day, that there was 7 jewelry. The problem is you're going to go half an hour without getting one too. I would love for them all to have multiple jewelries. That would be great. That would be amazing. Let me have her pull him back to the shack. I gotta, hopefully one of these deliveries will be, we got our 18 bottles. Hopefully one of these deliveries will be like a long delivery, and if no revenue agents are chasing me, then I can I'll drive around in friggin' Great Plains or heading instead, I don't care. I'll have Blondie restart her batch. She's got to be getting close to ranking up too. Speaking of rank ups, I think I saw she was about 2,000 XP away. And that would have given her, what, 800 just now? Let me see. Let me check and see how close she is. Maybe she's within 6. Wouldn't that be funny? She is. 33,591 and 34,000. So she's about another 1,100 away still. So she'll probably get there today. It probably just won't happen during the stream because I'm going to keep her out of it for now. We'll do his delivery next. 0 for 9 last night before he went back to samples. Yeah, I know. Halloween CTAs? You had what during Halloween CTAs? Let me stand down. Start his posse. He should have another 20 bottles for us. I have to do some hunting though. I think he's stuck at 33. Gotta do some hunting, and then I gotta do at least 2 resupplies today. That's why Kratos was asking me during Cap's stream if I was gonna do wagon. Say honestly, I don't know. Depends how much hunting I get done, I suppose.
So, what shall we create?
Oh, I have Spiced Island on him. That's right, because yesterday was special moonshine batch.
Hello,
I forgot that
mon
I did Spiced
ami.
Island on him.
We have our work ahead of us today.
Oh yeah, oh
This
yeah.
batch is some of my
The interesting
very
thing is
finest
that's the
work,
first time that's
and we
happened
are
since I've been in
setting
the
some
new
of our
house.
very
So
finest prices, yes?
not that I thought it had anything to do with the
So,
old house.
You are not a driver, you are
Marcel's,
a
like,
mother
yelling at my ears,
carrying
dude.
a precious child to market.
Not that I
And watch out for revenue
thought it was
agents.
the old house because everyone has that
Je
issue.
ferai peut-être la
But it is
compagnie.
interesting that I went pretty much 3 weeks without an issue, and then I guess PlayStation was like, you need to sign back in because of that. Which it was weird. It didn't sign me out of the game. It didn't sign me out of the actual PlayStation app. Like I, didn't make me re-sign into the PS5 or anything. It just on my phone it did. So I don't know, man. If anybody can ever figure out how to stop that from happening, they're gonna make a ton of money because it affects us all. So many of us lose our streams because of it. It sucks, man. But in a way, it kind of worked out. So I used my free time to edit a Lego video. While I was doing that, I could hear the maintenance crew was here to clean out the gutters. The leaves, get the leaves out the gutters. So that would have been kind of annoying to kind of have in the background. They weren't here very long, maybe like half hour, but it's almost like YouTube and Sony did me a favor. Did you all a favor by not having leaf blowing equipment in your ears. I'm curious, man. So if these guys don't chase, I may drive this moonshine wagon around a little bit, try and get this distance that we need. Either way, though, these guys just turned around. They just did like a loop inside the.
I wouldn't mind traveling in a wagon like this.
What are you guys doing? Just going off for a little ride? After this, we'll do some collectibles and see how broken they are for me. I already know they're gonna be broken. It's just a matter of how broken. Broken the good way? Like I pull one jewelry and get multiples, or am I gonna have to ride around all over the map looking for jewelries? And then with the coins, I'm really like I got PTSD from coin stuff. So, dude, this poor guy. I'm gonna drive right by him. This is like when FedEx used to drive. So we used to, at our old house, I would watch the FedEx trucks on the app. And I'd be like, oh, this thing just went from New York right past our house to go to the distribution center and then have to come back. It's kind of like what's going on here. But yeah, the coins, man, I don't freaking want to be dealing with coins. Hopefully we get them all in one shot, or I'm not gonna pull. I'll probably pull like 3 or 4 spots, see what we get, and then maybe go and look at doing a bounty daily instead. It sucks that they kind of cut us off from being able to do collector dailies with this bug. Always breaking the darn game. Part of the reason why I'm doing this right now. Normally I wouldn't worry too much about distance delivery on Moonshine Wagon. I don't mind this one as much as some other people do, but I also wouldn't even do this one if I were confident enough in the coins and jewelry collector dailies. Hey Will, how's it going? Welcome. On Wi-Fi, had 0 disconnects and poker table last night, first time in 5 hours. Yeah, so what happened to me was different though, right? So you have your Wi-Fi disconnects, which takes you completely out of the game. And then you have your broadcast stopped disconnects. And again, I don't know if it's YouTube, I don't know if it's Sony, maybe it's both of them. It might just be the connection between the two, but it's annoying when that happens. It was weird too, it was right around the same time that Rockstar was sending out the benefits information. That's why for a while there I didn't like streaming on Tuesdays, because you never knew when that information was going to come through, and if it did come through, if it was going to mess up your stream. You know, in the past I would have started another video, another stream back up, but we had done almost 2.5 hours. I was pretty much done for the day. I think I was talking about going to Philip Blondie's camp when the connection was lost or the broadcast was stopped. Let me know when you guys get dizzy from all this spinning around. I think I'm coming down with something there. I've been coughing. My throat don't feel quite right. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm doing videos every day now. I knew I was going to want to do that short video on Wednesday because I wasn't going to be streaming. So, do I really want to be doing 4 live streams a day? And nothing against people who do that, but that's just not really my style. So we get 1 per day, and even that, on the weekends I don't stream, so it's, I would love for YouTube and PlayStation to let me stay connected. And then people are like, oh, well, you should stream from a PC instead. You know, play the game on PlayStation, but stream from PC. Well, I've seen people have trouble with PC and YouTube and the connection. So, like, even PvP Cat, who's like, you know, 100,000, 200,000 subscribers at this point. I don't even know how many anymore. I know he's over 100,000 because I remember him doing his face reveal. But, like, he's lost his stream while doing Red Dead on PC, or GTA on PC. So, there's no real rhyme or reason for it. It's just, we're all at the mercy of YouTube and whatever YouTube decides. If YouTube wants you to stream for 6 hours, you can stream for 6 hours. If YouTube wants you to stream for 20 minutes, you're going to stream for 20 minutes. We are at the mercy of the YouTube overlords. I'm having a bunch of issues with them right now, not only with the broadcast stop, but I can't see live chat on certain devices. And it's only for like my channel and the channels for which that I'm a moderator. Oh, I lost some moonshine doing this. Wow. Okay. Well, good thing I don't need the money. We're just doing this for daily. I am getting tired of this though. And then also on my Lego channel, there's the daily. On my Lego channel, it won't let me live stream. And it still has it flagged as like a 4Kids channel, which I've tried to change. I thought was already changed. So, YouTube's having a bunch of issues right now. Google and YouTube, even Google. You guys tried to Google things recently? Google used to be like so good. If I needed to search something, I could get an answer almost immediately. Now it's like some AI bot writes some answer for you. It's like, that doesn't really answer my question. Alright, we got the 18 bottles on the other one. We got 19 here, that's fine. We got 20 and 19. Terrence, how's it going? Server? What's server? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. If you want to try again, I'm happy to try and help you out. So there's 4,827. We're gonna go back and start another batch, and then I think we're gonna do some collectible stuff. Oops. Sorry, a little pause. Travel back to the Moonshine Shack. As you guys are coming in, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button for me, if you forgot on your way in, You can go back. It's okay. I'm seeing 16 people watching, only 11 likes, so I'd like to even that out a little more. No hard feelings if you forgot. I do it all the time. Which is why I like to remind everybody.
We did a good deal on that batch, no?
Yeah, it was just
Allons-y.
or Marcel.
Very well. But this could be cheaper. Yes,
Always
this
with
will
the
work.
cheaper,
Now we
cheaper,
give
cheaper.
it time.
Alright, so that's 3 roll dailies, I think I counted. Yeah. Alright, we need coins, jewelry, and we need to serve, or sell to her. There is a coin up at Beatrice Hope. Let's go check that out. Maybe while we're up there, we'll get a cougar. So I might not actively hunt today. Maybe while we're doing other stuff, I'll just keep an eye out for like cougars and panthers. Maybe we can hit a home run. Braytek got the Hereford Bull. Nice. You hit the dislike button. I think it works the same, which is like a weird thing, right? Like YouTube still counts it as an interaction, or at least they used to. So in theory, you could get like 16 dislikes and like 1 like, and YouTube's still going to promote your video, which is so weird, dude. It seems so backwards to me. You would think that like the more likes, the more something would get promoted. And I always talk about the percentages too, right? So, you know, I'll have videos that I'll kind of keep an eye on the stats for. I don't do a ton of it anymore. I used to all the time, but like I'll be kind of just like yesterday, for example, with that short. And I didn't do this, but just as an example with the short, right? So the short goes live, give it like an hour, and then check in and see how it's doing. And it'll be like 200 views and 5 likes, which is pretty decent for my channel. I'd say that's about average. But then there's some times where it's like 7 likes and 10 views. And I'm like, well, what the hell, man? If it's got 100% likes from the people who are watching it, maybe put it in front of other people? I don't know. Seems like a good idea. But that's YouTube doesn't always do that. They're so weird. Alright, let's see. Coin here. Supposedly. Am I gonna get bugged? Let's see. Let's dig away. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 2 of 3 right there from my first pull. So that kind of goes to, I know there's a card in the shack too. Cap was kind of talking the other day about how he thought it was just delayed, and that like if you didn't get it on the first one, you might get 2 on the second one. If you didn't get 1 on the second one, then you might get 3 on the third one. That was the first thing I've dug today, so that's not what it is. It's just bugged. Sometimes you'll get 0, sometimes you'll get 1, sometimes you'll get 2, sometimes you'll get 3. Sometimes apparently you'll even get 7. At least with the jewelry anyway. Again, that doesn't answer the question as to what exactly is going on and what's wrong, but it does kind of, you know, like I said, it's not that, it's the delay. I thought that too. I shouldn't single Cap out. I thought that too when I was streaming the other day, and I didn't get the first arrowhead right away, but then I got 2 at the next location. I thought, oh, this is just delayed, but it's not that. Is a cougar over here? I hear the badger, so I don't think the cougar's here. I think it's one or the other. I don't think it's both. That would have been nice, though. 2 coins and a cougar. You can't have it all, I guess. You can't have it all. Friggin' 2 coins and a 3-star cat for my camp. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm interested in the numbers, not because I'm like, oh, I gotta have likes and I gotta have views, but just because I observed at one point that it seemed to be broken to me, and I still believe that. In fact, I was just talking about it with Will the other night before I signed out, and how there's like some weird things that happen with views, and I think one of the eye-opening things was when I first got members, maybe not first got members, but like 6 months into having members on the channel, and you all gifting memberships and all that stuff. One of the, I think it was Key, one of the memberships she gifted went to somebody named Google user 5789-0. I was like, what the hell is that, man? So now I'm convinced that like YouTube sends bots out to subscribe to people and to watch, and I think they have like they predetermine like an assigned number of views for you. Let me put my tinfoil hat on while I talk about this stuff because it sounds very tinfoil hatty, but I've seen it enough times. I don't need you guys to believe me. I know what I saw. I've seen it enough times where it's like, you know, they'll I think there's like not an assigned number of views, but something similar to that, where they're like, okay, we're gonna give Outlaws 10,000 views this month, and then depending on how many videos I upload, if I upload 10 videos, it could be 1,000 views per each. But I think just to kind of keep it going, like that's the easy math portion of it, right? And then whether or not I get those views organically through you all, they'll determine on how many more views they're going to give me on that particular video based on the 10,000 assigned. So, not that any of it matters. I mean, it's, like I said, it's just something that I've observed in my days of doing this YouTube thing. Ducky, good morning. How's it going? Welcome. There's one. There's two. Okay, apparently I have the lobby where you get 2 per spot. Which is awesome. It leaves me 1 shy of the daily. Tell me they're not trolling right now. Tell me they are not trolling. Alright, let's go up here. Another random jewelry spot. The good thing is with the jewelry, at least, there's assigned locations. So if you can't pull from the ground to get your daily because of the bug, you can at least go like pull a ring out of a tree stump or something. Seems like it's just the diggables that are broken for the collector roll. I would love to pull 3 treasure maps at some point. See what happens here. One. Just the one. But it gave us the 3 dailies. So we're doing alright here, actually. I'll take the multiples. It was frustrating me that I wasn't getting. I was pulling, especially the fossils. I was pulling some. I pulled 10 fossils the other day to get 3. A lot of times you put people's streams in the background while working to help with hours and help pushing channels out. Yeah, the watch hours is a big thing. I can tell you firsthand the watch hours is probably the single most important thing. The likes help, but as we were talking about before, you could even dislike it and you're still going to get credit for the streamer, the YouTuber will still get credit for interaction. So you're not really telling anybody anything. It does help, though. It does. I think it does help. Obviously, 16 likes. But I think just people watching in general, right? So, like, just as an example, not that it's a competition, because it's not a competition. But if I'm streaming at the same time as, say, 3 other Red Dead streamers, and I have 20 viewers, one of the other people has 5 viewers, and the third person only has 1 person watching. I think natural inclination for people is to join the party, so to speak, right? Like, they're going to go where the more people are. So, if the third person down the list, third streamer, only has one person watching, I think they're least likely to get more views from that. So, to Sasquatch Man's point, he may not actually be actively watching, not actively participating in chat, but he's helping that streamer out just by now he's got 1 extra person watching. And I think that's a lot of that goes on my channel. In fact, I know I used to do that. I used to watch while I was at the office working, right? Supposedly working. or when I was actually working. As long as it wasn't on a conference call or something, I was kind of paying attention to the chat. But if I was working, then you're only kind of half paying attention. But the watch hours increase all the same. I think a lot of people are playing the game, not necessarily following along with exactly what I'm doing, but I think Braytek's out on his fossil run right now. He's watching, but he's also doing other stuff. I think that's kind of the thing with YouTube, especially the gaming community. If you're trying to watch a how do I fix my car video on YouTube, then yeah, those are watch hours. But you're only watching that one time too, right? Like you're not going to go back. Maybe you'll go back, but usually once you learn how to do something from those how-to channels, then you don't ever need to watch that particular video ever again. But yeah, so there's like a lot of different things that go on, but I do think the watch hours is a very important statistic. I think YouTube uses that quite a lot to decide what they're going to promote out. Michael, how's it going? Welcome. Ducky got 10 coin digs for 3 daily challenges. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I need one more. We'll see how that goes. Kratos is pretending to work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, towards the end of my little career there, I was... I had like kind of mindless work that I was doing, and I got down to a good routine where I felt comfortable only like half paying attention to that and half paying attention to YouTube. But then there's times where you'd be at work and there's not anyone streaming, or they're streaming some game you don't like, or a game you don't want to get spoiled on, so it's to be tricky there too. So there's very real information that gets put into these numbers that we're all talking about, but then I swear to you guys, there's something fishy going on. I suspect it has something to do with advertising. I think YouTube wants to be able to say, hey, we showed this video to X number of viewers, and maybe only half of those are actual people, maybe half of them are bots. But that's how they kind of juke the numbers to be able to sell more ads. So look at this, Liberty Quarter, Gold Quarter. I got a Liberty Quarter and a Gold Quarter in the same spot. Damn it, I hate that I'm done with my coin search already. I might need to start a new character. Oh, this is broken. Why couldn't this break 2 months ago when I was looking for these freaking coins? Unbelievable. Anyway, these are Coin Daily. This is also the spot where I am currently with my horse that I was telling Fernandez about earlier in the stream. Oh, my character's cold. Do I have gold core? Dude, give me that hardy tonic. Wait. I don't even know how to take hardy tonic. Where the hell is it? There we go. I may not get the second one there, but I got the first one. You comment in chat during the daytime. I've been taking a cheers break, but I always keep stream up while working if you can't chat at the moment. Yeah, no, I know, and that's exactly what I used to do. To the point where if you were paying attention, you could almost tell when I was busy with work and when I wasn't, right? Because I would be in a stream and I would be like maybe commenting once every 20 minutes. Whereas if I'm not busy and there's nothing else going on, I'm usually pretty active in chat. But yeah, Sasquatch, but I don't think you're alone. I think there's a lot of people who lurk and don't comment at all because they're either working or playing, and some people just aren't comfortable talking in chats, and that's fine. That's why I always say I love the lurkers too. I once was a lurker, and I wouldn't chat in other people's streams for a long time, for probably like 6 months before I finally started getting comfortable talking in streams, and now I'm like way over that. But we need to go sell collectibles to Madame Nazar. She's at Emerald Ranch today. So let's head over to Emerald Station, right over to Emerald Ranch. But yeah, it's everyone's kind of got their own thing. That's the beauty of YouTube, is it allows you to be as active as you're comfortable with, But I really appreciate the people who put it on and leave it in the background. I get it. I understand that you can't talk all the time because you're busy doing other stuff. And then at that point, your choices are, do I turn this off and just do what I'm doing, or do I leave it in the background? And for me, it helps that you leave it on in the background. And I do that for other people too. Like I can't tell you how many times I've fallen asleep, not because what the streamer was doing was boring or not interesting or anything. Just because it was 11:30 at night, I was tired, but I wanted to watch something that I could kind of, rest my eyes to and eventually fall asleep. And
Remember
that streamer gets credit for the watch
passed
hours.
through here some time ago, huh?
So.
All right, take a look. Oh, you got something for me?
I tell people, oh, nice, I got to pin that. 500 valuables sold. I tell people all the time, like, to me, one of the worst things that you can do is to pop into a stream, say hi, and leave. Whether you leave a like or not. And obviously, if you're busy, that's the friendly part of it. It's nice to say hi. But if you know, like, for example, if you know that you're busy at the moment and you can't check in with the person right away, it's almost better to wait until you're less busy and can stay for, like, even just 5 minutes. Because it does cut down, not necessarily on the watch hours, but it cuts down on like the average view time, which I think YouTube also uses for this kind of thing. If you have a 2-hour video and people are only watching it for 1 minute, YouTube's not going to promote that out. I know a lot of people have many different accounts. They have all these burner accounts or whatever, so they'll log in and hit the like button from 20 different accounts and not watch more than 1 minute of actual video. That's not good. That's actually not good. You're better off only logging in from your one account and watching it for 20 minutes with 1 like than you are doing that kind of stuff. But I think somewhere along the line it got out there, like, misinformation, right? People were like, oh yeah, the more likes you get, the better your video does. And that's just not true. So people rush to create all these different accounts and everything. It's like, don't necessarily have to do all that. I say it because I see people watching at the same time. So like right now I can see 18 people watching, 16 likes. Like obviously we missed a couple of likes there and that's fine. I like to call that out to try and get people like remember to hit the like button because it does help, but to a certain degree, right? Like don't hit the like button, log back out, log in on their second account, hit the like button again, log back out, log into your third account, hit the like button. Like that is just I'd rather have 1 like watching for 2 hours than have 20 likes watching for 2 minutes each.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set,
And I don't think it's all that goes on. I think there, to a degree, there's some of that. But
I pay more
I know
for the whole
I know for a
set
fact,
now.
just because we've seen memberships come through for certain people. Like one person has
It is worth seeking these out.
at least 5 different accounts. I think 4 of them are members right now.
Charming but
It's like
commonplace.
you don't need to create multiple accounts, man.
But the whole
Like,
set
I
is
don't
worth your
fully
while.
understand the purpose for doing that. Other than, like I said, I think at some point it was widely accepted
Why,
that
it's mundane, but I will take it.
likes were the only thing that mattered.
Sure.
And it's not.
Charming but commonplace.
Hard to find good help. You just now hit the like button. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like I said, it happens. I know.
Well,
People get excited,
pay
and the
more
way
for the
YouTube
whole
has it
set
laid
now.
out, like the first thing you want to do is start chatting. But the second you start chatting, the screen where the like button is goes away. Depending on which device you're using. I know on my phone that's what happens anyway. It's like, okay, I gotta remember to go back and hit the like button now. I do it all the time.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set,
Alright, so she should be good. That was 3 for her. I'm glad we got our coins and our jewelry. That'll make the rest of the dailies a lot easier. We should definitely get 9 now. Check flight feathers. Good. Alright, what else?
Oh, you held on to that one, huh? I understand.
Six. 7, 8, 9. We're not gonna have to do any bounties today. I may not get the 9 live in stream, but let's there was a bunch of squirrels at freaking at the taxidermy house that I kind of overlooked. There could be squirrels over here sometimes. They probably ran off already. There's something down there. What is that? Muskrat? No, no. There's a squirrel. I don't want to shoot it with sedative round. Harriet's mad enough. When you kill him. Birds over there. Oh, come on. Oh, I got it flying, dude. Nice. Flying bird with a bow. I wonder how many I have. I might have enough. We were killing a ton of frogs the other day. Did we donate those? Let's see. I have 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then yeah, I have 10 already. Cool. Let's go to camp. Actually, while he's traveling, I'm gonna get Blondie out of her. She's staring at Marcel. Bring her over to her camp too. It's kind of the area of the game, or of the day, where I got broadcast stopped the other day. I'm starting to get ready to hunt for Blondie. Not only gonna hunt for Blondie today, though, I gotta hunt for him too. Alright, she is moving. Let me get her fast traveling. Fast travel to camp for her. Why did Braytech say sorry? Lover, not a lurker. You lurk too, though. It's all good, man. I don't mind lurking. Oh, no, dude. Are you apologizing because I said you're playing while watching me stream? You do not need to apologize for that. Trust me. If that's why you're apologizing, we're good. Yeah, Blondie's at 58. She's got no materials. Are you kidding me? I just delivered my moonshine. How the hell do I have to rescue a buyer? Well, I'm not delivering moonshine the rest of the day anyway, so screw it. That buyer's got their own problems. He's got nothing in here either. Let's do chicken feathers. Bird. That's 1. 2 squirrels is 3. 2 more squirrels is 5. Quail should count. That's 6. And then these poor will be 10.
I'll take whatever I can get.
There's my daily gold. Still got a couple more frogs in here for next time, or a toad and a frog. That's good. Let's do these flight feathers too. So there's my 10 small animals. Let me go back to strawberry and see what's up. Oh wait, no, I don't need any more small animals. I just need regular sized animals at this point. Let's go. I'm not going to bother with these freaking panthers and cougars. That doesn't work when I'm streaming for some reason. So literally, let's go to Emerald. We are going to hunt deer and buck today. You're doing a Harriet mission? Oh my gosh. Oops, didn't need to whistle with a horse. She's right there. Put this back on. Regular arrows. This buck over here? No, of course not. Oh, yeah, there's something. Let's go 1 star there. I'm just gonna shoot it. I'll take a 1 star. Come on, dude. Normally I would try to keep it a little more perfect to get the biggest bang for the buck, but these materials are so outrageous this month that it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, this is probably still worth like 8 materials. Fill up his wagon. I might do a little hunting around Flatneck too. There's good pronghorn over that way. It's right near his camp. Get his camp filled up, and then do a little hunting for her. And then while we're doing that, maybe his will pop for a resupply. Braytech logs are Crips needs his materials. Swap my accounts all the time to get your wagon stacked. I usually just hunt for both of them in the same lobby. I'm all over the road. What? See, I'm kind of like, it doesn't matter what I hunt at this point. I mess around with them panthers and cougars too much. I think ultimately I like Ducky's strategy. If I'm not streaming, go and do a Harriet sighting mission, get the legendary, get out. You only need to do that once this month. It doesn't really even matter which legendary you choose. It's going to be worth it. The materials in the legendaries are so outrageous. Even the bison's like 38 or something. So that's usually enough. Just do a little bit more hunting. That's usually enough to get you a resupply. And if you get to a wagon, like the other day, man, when we were doing resupplies 997 through 1000, every single one of those was a wagon. So I got 20 materials for each one of those. Freaking sweet. But if I'm streaming, really no need for me to be leaving the lobby. 2, 3, 4, yeah, for one more. Where are you going? Why did he go by the drive? What is this dude doing? I guess because it's at an angle? No. Why wouldn't he just get in? That was the weirdest animation. No need for him to do that. Let's see if we can find a good one. Perfect deer, perfect buck would be nice. I'm not going to stress over too much, but if we can find one. There's a buck, but it's a 1-star. 2-star. Well, it was a 2-star. 3 shots on this thing? What the hell is this? The buck's got armor on. I'm taking that one for my horse. I think some people obsess a little too much over perfect animals. Especially this month. Like, I'm curious to see what all of this will get me. Resupply. That's all that matters. Just get to the next resupply. Right? You don't need to fill up your camp. Leave room for when you do your resupply, maybe you'll get 20 materials. And then you can go hunting again. 2 accounts, 2 lobbies, and join on one the pelt done, then fast run to Harriet after cooldown, get sprayed and do the other count. For now, Harriet leaves his death as a fish in the water. Michael only has 1 Harriet mission as a legendary gate. Yeah, somebody else was saying that too, earlier in the stream. 2 Peta missions and Night Beaver. Sasquatch is playing an RP server. You can actually use the cane shotgun from Maggie. Oh my gosh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Any one of those legendaries is going to give you a little bit. Let's see if we can find a medium-sized animal. Rabbit or something over here. There's 2. And again, these are probably not perfects. But you can spend half an hour looking for a perfect. And in the time you're doing that, I can get the materials. Just shooting whatever's around. Again, I don't normally recommend that, like under normal conditions, but with it being on bonus, just freaking hunt something. Don't waste your time. Get something back to Crips, keep him busy, right up until you do your resupply. So in this case, I think we're gonna have enough for that resupply. I'm gonna go double check when we get there. And then if I determine that I have enough, I'll do some hunting for Blondie. Where's her camp? She looks like she's over by the oil derrick today.
Yeah.
If I can tell from looking behind Crips. Let's take this back to camp. Or you can do, like I said, the ducky method. I support the ducky method of going in and getting a legendary animal. But don't, like, you know, I learn from my own mistakes, so learn from my mistakes too. Looking for that panther, man. I was spending so much time looking for that panther that I finally was like, screw it, this thing ain't worth it. I can get 35 materials. More than 35 materials, probably. Without worrying about
Supplies are
the
running
darn
down
panther.
fast.
So like that. That's a poor buck. I shot it to shit. It's worth 8. So that's 8,
Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
12,
Good stuff.
16.
This is good quality.
Right? What was on my horse? 16 materials is 8 goods. This blood money thing in here again? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. The blood money thing is back. Oh, actually. There you go. That boat theft mission through Joe gave me 4, so it does count as blood money between forwards. The legendary you can't get to spawn is the marble fox. You've yet to seen it. It happens. It happens. I've gone a really long time without getting the tech of the spawn. I got a sample the other day because Kratos sent me a message in the PlayStation app, but that's probably been the better part of a year since I've seen the Deca Gator. I do think it bugs like that sometimes. Okay, we're active on this. So yeah, that was 16 just from the stuff that was on my horse. I'm gonna go back and donate the stuff from the wagon, hunting wagon. I think we're in really good shape. That one quick little hunt. I think it took less time than looking for the panther. It should give us about 35 materials, not more. Get up to the road up here. So my hunting wagon doesn't spawn in strawberry. Cap just had a marble fox this morning. I get that one quite a bit. I do get that one quite a bit. Usually when I go up to Coulter to either do a CD mission or look for fossils. I do see that one. I had that one not too long ago. Ducky also got this morning. Interesting. Been hunting deer with this bonus. Yeah, I mean, it really is. I feel like, especially if you need to do donating the crypts for daily. If you do a legendary animal, you're going to take up all the space you need for all the other stuff. So what was I at? 16? That's 24. 32.
I suppose this will do.
40.
I'll take whatever I can get.
45
Us
and
beggars
change.
can't be choosers.
Call it 50. 50 materials? Just in that one little quick, I don't give a rip what quality it is, just shoot them and put them in the hunting wagon. Pretty good, man. Let me set a 20-minute timer
Sometime today would be nice.
for my resupply. Actually, it's going to be closer to 18 now, but still, just in case I miss the notification while we're out doing other stuff. But yeah, dude, 50, I mean, Like I said, I could have used that same amount of time hunting a panther, and even if I got a perfect one, would have come away with 50 materials, or 35 rather from the panther. So you tell me, 50, no stress, killing anything that moves, versus 35. And just imagine a few of those goods were perfects, and a few of the bads were goods. Like, it just goes up exponentially. So, I think what I'm trying to say is don't stress over perfect animals. Use your time more wisely. I'm gonna actually see if the pigs are up here. See if this old spot pig is here. I hear him. I hear some pigs. Should get all of them. Probably close to max out on Berkshire, which there's not of anyway. So. Quite a few old spots in here. I like it. Are they all old spots? Dude, this makes up for when I had to get one at a time. Simple, dude. Yeah, buddy. These are all old spot pigs. Never been so excited for pigs in my life. Just mark, then I have that one to turn into her. Now I just need a Devon Bull. Bri, how's it going? Welcome. Call him PETA. Yeah. It's alright, they're just sleeping. Got the Nightwalker? Nice. That's another one I have a hard time finding. And when I do find it, I find it at like random times. I like to joke that they should call it the Afternoon Walker Panther. Because I don't see it at night anymore. Let's... look for stuff to hunt for Blondie, and then maybe head over to Carmody Dell and look for a Devon Bull. That'd be kind of nice. Trade another farmland animal sample set. Blondie is somewhere around here. No, I should just do this. She is... oh, I know where she is. She's over by Citadel Rock. Perfect. Actually, this is where his camp was the other day. She is not too far away. Let's see if we can find her pronghorn or something. In her case, I do like to make it as perfect as possible. She's not doing resupplies. I'm ordering supplies for her. That's why, like, if I get a legendary animal or something, I usually donate to her camp instead of his. Brian, I know you're a Horizon fan. Are you playing or interested in the Lego Horizon Adventures game? I might just take these two. I can carry one to her. Come on, catch up, catch up. Don't let that thing get too far away. Ah, I butchered that one. Dang. Reason why I ask is I just finished it last night. Platinumed it last night, I should say. I finished story mode the other day. Took about 8 hours to finish story mode and about another 8 to get all the different trophies. But it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm probably going to start uploading videos to the channel. Maybe next month after my Neva series is over. That's the other thing too. I got a video part 2 of my Neva series coming tomorrow. Lego Channel has a huge video coming tomorrow. Keep an eye out for those two things. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but a couple videos for you guys to watch. Yeah, thanks, man. I forgot to check to see which number platinum it was, and I can always turn that PlayStation on and look, but I think I need to go back and platinum Neva, because the only other game other than that one that I haven't platinumed yet is College Football 25, and I'm probably not going to platinum College Football 25. But Neva, it's only like 2 trophies left. and I think I know exactly what I need to do. Naval is kind of interesting. There's like, you play alongside the wolf. You guys will see this tomorrow when the video goes live, if you haven't already seen it from other channels. Your character is basically responsible for helping this wolf explore the forest or whatever. And how much do I want to give away? Hold on. Well, put it this way. You can call for the wolf to come to you, much like we whistle for our horse in this game. And there's a specific chapter where if you do that at the right time, you get credit towards one of the trophies. And the chapters are interesting. It's summer, fall, winter, and spring. And you have to do something specific in each one of those chapters. Like, you have to call for the wolf in the winter chapter in order to get the trophy. I don't know if you have to, like, do something else specific in, like, the spring chapter or whatnot, but at some point I'm going to look up, like, a trophy guide to get those done, because I'm not missing too many, and there's really no reason not to go back and platinum that. It was a fun game to play. Do another playthrough, I guess. Start another playthrough of that. Try to platinum that one while I'm at it. I hate that I butchered this one. Alright. Come out of hiding, little lady. Get this.
I was in the area once with my second wife. Dark days.
Okay. Sure you were. Resident Evil 2 remake. You've been into horrors at the moment. Nice. I'm not too into horror games. I would like to play, I've said this a million times, at some point I want to go back and play Alan Wake 2. Oh, she went past it. Alright, she's got at least a little something going here now. Maybe could. Oh, there's my timer on the blood money. She's gonna need more materials. Should get a little extra XP, yeah, 5 blood money crimes on that one. Little 50 XP, little cookie crumb. Wonder what round I'm in. Six. We're close to resetting fire. Might need to look for something. Some people I can light on fire. Sniper rifle headshot, throwing weapons. Sniper rifle kills in general, melee weapons, hideouts. Alright, let's hunt. Let's hunt a few more large animals for her. What's that? Yes. No. No. Alright, I'm taking out the lasso. F. What in the actual F? Whoa, don't run it over now. Why did the deer stop? The buck stop. Buck stops here. And it did. Resident Evil Village. Another farmland set. Yeah, I gotta head over to Carmody here. I might actually just bring this one to her. This will be worth quite a bit. 25, I think. So this should get her back to resupply right now. She's got 60 goods. She's a lot further along than he is, so maybe not focus so much on her right now. I'm just trying to let her stuff cook for a minute. I can always look right down and see when she's done. It's a nice benefit of having multiple screens. And then I got my timer over here for when his resupplies due, so. Michael is visiting Mrs. Harriet Kratos. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Her camp's over here. What am I doing? It's a good looking animal right there. 3-star book. The other thing that's nice about this desk too is I got plenty of room for all my controllers. So I have my PS4 controller, my mouse and my keyboard for the computer, the red PS5 controller I use for Red Dead, and then the sky blue PS5 controller I use on my other PlayStation for when I'm playing stuff like Lego Horizon Adventures. And then I got a little cup holder over here with my drink. It looks very much more purple than it actually is. It's just fruit punch. It's Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. Just kind of reading through. I had coffee in here at one point. Now it's just fruit punch. Sugar-free fruit punch. Minute Maid. Very good, actually. For the longest time I talked about those zero sugar Gatorades that taste like the real thing. This Minute Maid zero sugar fruit punch tastes just like real fruit punch. Real fruit punch. I should say the fruit punch with the sugar. Alright, let's go over to Carmody. Let's see if we can find Devon Bull. Finish off this farmland animal set. Number 17 for this wave. Might go down to Hillhaven too and check there. If we don't get it at Carmody. I don't know, 3-star box. 2-star dude. What's that? 2-star pronghorn buck. I already got that sample, so don't worry about that one. Yeah, so I have, if I can get the Devon Bull, it's a farmland set, and then I've got a couple. Oh, I need a sample from a buck. Get over here, you. Whitetail buck. I need a sample. It's already a 1-star, so. Of course, 3 stars in a run right in front of me. And then there's a tree. And then it would be just a Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. And we'd have a full mountain grassland set too. I might go look for that as well and just turn them both at the same time. Hey Shiro, how's it going? Welcome. You have Minute Maid, it's good stuff. Yeah, it's so we were at an event for Avery, and it's my daughter has special needs. It was an event for kiddos with special needs, and they had sugar-free Minute Maid. It was pink lemonade or strawberry. I forget which one. Either pink lemonade or strawberry lemonade. And I was like, wow, that tastes every bit as good as the regular one. So we found it. Lady Outlaws found it in the stores here. But then it got to a point where it was a little too tart for me. And I like that stuff. I'm weird. I like that stuff in the summertime. And it's not summer anymore. So I don't like it quite as much when the seasons change. So anyway, long story short, I was like, oh, I wonder if they make a fruit punch one. She comes home with this huge container. It's not like... I mean, I put most of my stuff in like 32-ounce containers anyway, so it kind of worked out. But she bought 3 of them, and only 2 fit in the fridge. But yeah, I would encourage anybody to try those Minute Maid. If you like fruit punch or pink lemonade, strawberry, just juice in general. It seems like it's a healthier option for us. I don't know. A lot of people say, well, just because there's enough sugar in it doesn't mean that they're not using some other chemical you shouldn't be ingesting. But I don't know. I don't know about all that. All I know is it tastes good. I'm gonna drink it anyway. So why not drink the stuff that's a little better for you? Still counts as throwing weapon. What was that guy doing? He was like swinging at the side of the... I wish I kind of didn't kill him so quickly. What the hell was he doing? I'm too far behind the stream at this point. Dude, that was wild. He was like swinging. He's trying to like crack open the side of the wagon there. Weirdo. I had a choice there. I could have done some sniping. Normally I would have done sniping. But we're close on fire kills. In fact, if I go to the fence right now, we could probably get... Yeah, I need 4 more. Reset that one. Local Walmart sells 0 sugar Minute Maid fruit punch. You like it? You're a diabetic, so it's good. Yeah, it's very good for diabetics. Farmland set in the back of your hunting wagon. Yeah, me too. PvP Cat just posted he got 8 treasure maps for 1 tree for new players. Amazing days. Yeah, would be great for certain players who are rank 1000 who don't get treasure maps when they rank up anymore. Not naming any names, but it starts with an O and it ends with an S. Well, how come I'm not getting any... Dude, it bothers me that I don't get single treasure maps when I loot, guys. This was really bothering me. I mean, shoot, I could max out that award in, like, a week if I got those kinds of treasure maps. I'm not bitter. I swear. So freaking jealous, dude. I've never been so jealous in my life. I don't give a rip about multiple collectibles, 7 jewelries from one spot, 3 coins rare from one spot. I want the treasure maps, man. What can I say? Yeah. Certain rank 1000s need treasure map love. Let's see, what do we got for bulls over here? Devon? Oh, go figure. Oh, my alarm's gonna go off. Wow, my alarm has just got 2 minutes left. Crips is cooking fast today. Angus. Whee! I'll take a cow sandwich. Quit your complaining and just lay down. That one passed out by the gate. Open up there. It's not even a gate. It's like broken. It bothers me that there's always a way for them to escape. If you lead them this way, they go out this hole in the fence. If you go the other way, there's a gate for them to sneak through. What is this? It's an ox. Oh, he's coming at me. Woo! Woo! Nice try, big guy. You ain't quick enough, though. I saw you come in. Just for that. Shoot 7 rounds up your ass. Come for the king. You best not miss. You got multiple treasure maps on tree. Let me know. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you actually see them on the tree, or does it look like one, and then when you pull it, it just keeps pulling them, like kind of like it is with looting, right? You only loot once, but get credit for several items. I imagine it's probably like that. All right, let me see what happens if I go in the barn. If these guys will respawn, if they respawn, if we get a Devon bull. I don't want to do too much of that though. Especially, I have a resupply waiting. To me, that's the more important thing at the moment. If it were a naturalist month, maybe I'd feel differently. Let's see. Does it matter that my horse is over there? There's my alarm. Just cows. Alright, so let me go in the house and try it. You only see one map. Okay, makes sense. Is there jewelry here? No, it's a card. Yeah, that's interesting. So it's kind of like the same thing with the diggables and the valuables that are not lost jewelry. Should go check that too. Go check my parlor house and roads. Alright, how we do? We get Devon Bulls out here yet? Oh, we got something. Not that one. Oh, the Angus is back. Might as well take it. And then there's a cow that refused to move. He's a tough guy. He's gonna get sedated. Probably have close to 10 of these guys. The cows, not the bull. Let's see. Yeah, 9 and 3. And then there. Oh, I did an ox. Wait. Was it the ox I needed and not the bull? Hold on a second. Maybe I needed the ox too? Did I screw up? Hold on. Hey, get out of here. Jump, dude. Come on. Let's see. Let me check this now. I might have screwed up when I was making my list. Oh no, because I already turned in the ox. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so that's good though. I'll have a Devon ox for the next round. Devon bull. Old spot pig. Alright, let's go. We'll do my resupply. And then maybe we'll check Hillhaven Ranch for the bull. What's that? Another Devon ox. You know what? Hey, let's grab it. Might as well start stocking up on these too. Yeah, so it's not really a spreadsheet. Dude, it's funny. I was thinking about that. I'm like, that was on the old work computer, which I wiped. It was clean before I turned it back in, but I don't have that spreadsheet anymore. I maybe sent it to myself via email, but the place I used to work was not very big on using work email for personal things. So I may not have ever sent that to myself. So I just use like the notes app on my iPhone, and I just jot down which ones I need and kind of keep an eye on it while I'm playing. I mean, I'm not too focused on it because I got to keep an eye on text messages and stuff. For example, if the kids need to be picked up from school, if one of them gets sick or whatever. That's my job now, just to take care of the kids. Interesting that it wouldn't let me have a camp there. There we go. But I do have a way of keeping track. And that's why I was like, why did I only have one Devon ox? That's not right. And I forgot because I turned it in already. So I truly only need a Devon bull. A Devon bull and a Rocky Mountain Bighorn Rim, which I should have got. I was just up in that area. Damn. I got distracted by resupplies. We're on our way to 2,000 resupplies. Should be there in another 3 years.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to them, but if it has, well, no point in letting their supplies go to waste. Always look for the silver lining, I say. Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open for wolves. Right? Wolves, this one? Is it the one on the shore, or is it the one over by Horseshoe? I think it's going to be the one on the shore. Come on, let me out of camp already. It's the one on the shore. Which means wolves. I gotta get some rifle rounds. This is a bag. That sucks. Sold for a wagon. Take these wolf pelts though. There's all the butcher. Could done it in the cribs too, but they aren't worth much. Even with the double materials, wolf pelts are never worth anything. The one took off. How are you still alive? You're supposed to be bleeding out, bro. He's standing up while bleeding out. Oh, now he laid down, of course, I said it. Doesn't really matter, it's a 1-star. They start as 1-stars. You don't get any meat from these. Do you get hearts? I forget. Let's find out. I know you can take the pelts. I don't think you get any of the innards for this, so no, definitely no meat. The hearts, I don't remember. No. We get the credit for skinning, 15 XP. It's amazing how like I'll learn something new in this game, and then something I already knew prior, I forget. There's no way you could possibly remember everything to do with this game. So it is just the pelts. That's fine though. I'm actually curious what the pelts are worth. Normally it's only like 1, so are they worth 2? Poor wolf pelts. You couldn't find a better spot to stop? Wanna come up here where it's flat? Thank you. Good girl. What the hell? Oh, why? While I was doing the 15,000 distance travel yesterday, I was on Blondie's, and she was on Midas. Dude, he flies. Like, that horse is so damn fast. And such good stamina, too. I felt like I could have gone all the way across the map at full speed. Using the L3 joystick trick. That is such a good horse. That freaking Mustang is amazing. This is a pretty solid horse here, too. I forgot how solid this horse was. Not as good as the Breton, and not as good as the Mustang, but still a pretty solid horse, if you like cloud troopers. I do it just because it's Trader Month. I lean hard into all things roll bonus, including the outfit my guy is currently wearing. Let's see what these wolves are worth before I sell them. Wolf pelts.
Stocks are looking good.
Yeah, that's double. 1.2. You could get one good out of both of them, though. I'm going to save it for the butcher. In fact, I'm going to go there now. Blondie's Crips is still cooking, but she is starting to get a little lower on materials. Let's go to Valentine. $4 for Valentine from here? Seems excessive. Should've gone to Blackwater. I gotta come back anyway. I was gonna hunt around Valentine for Blondie. And then we gotta go to Hillhaven and see if we can find that Devon Bull. I might check Carmody Dell again too, actually. Let's go this way. See what we have to sell to the butcher. Oh, and I want to go to Rhodes too. Alright, so from here we'll go to Rhodes. I'll check the parlor house. I want to see if that jewelry is working. It didn't work for me the other day. I didn't get credit for any jewelry picked up. Probably need to come a little closer.
Good to see you again, sir.
Oh yeah, see. Come on, horse. Get closer. There we go. Some bird meat from our
Seems like every
prairie
other
chickens
fella tries
earlier
to
we can
me one of
sell.
these.
The rest of that's good for dailies and or crafting, so we'll hold off on that. I don't think, have I pinned butcher stuff? I pinned the fence stuff. I don't think the butcher stuff is close enough to be pinned yet. Double check. No. 295. I did buy, what was it, pork yesterday? I think the day that was pork yesterday. I bought
This
a
all
bunch
might
of it
look
and then
rough and-
used it for
Come back
crafting and then for the daily and then sold it back. I could have that one done in no time. I would lose a bunch of money doing it, but maybe when we get into wave 10 with it, I'll just go ahead and buy a bunch of meat and sell it back to them. Alright, let's look for, just outside of Valentine here. Oh, I should have got some freaking rounds. I gotta get rounds at some point. What's this? It's a 2-star. Let's just drive them towards Blondie's camp. No, don't go that way. That's the one I wanted too. No, don't shoot it twice. God dang it. The downside of painted black. I want story mode painted black, where I can manually paint. Need one more now. Well, I need one more anyway. Let's find a good one though. She's at 71 goods. Should we be ready to order supplies here in a minute? Nothing over here now, really? Oh, those are coyotes though. Nah. I don't want to go too far from our camp. Lugging these friggin' animals around for this lady. Oh, perfect. No. Golly. Dude. I'm about to quit, man. What the F? Come here. Target. Aim on the freaking animal. What are you aiming on the tree for, man? Yeah, exactly. Frustration grunt. This will be good though. This is another 25. That will suit her nicely. Across the Heartlands. From here we'll go to Rhodes. Check the parlor house. And then I want to go to Hellhaven Ranch. Breakdeck, if you're still here, where did you get your... You needed a Devon before too, right? Oh, you needed it here for... Never mind. I could drag this thing. You can lasso it and drag it from the ground. I like the foot mileage. I'm not in a rush, so. Although I am kind of regretting the fact that my stamina is getting pretty low. Probably have to walk at some point. Just do that now. I don't know what that says. Are you an unk? What is that? Look, man, if you're trolling, I'm gonna get rid of you. Like, what is? Are you an unk? Got sprayed? Birthday got sprayed. Don't even need him to clarify. Oh, this isn't my camp. Like, uncle? Am I an uncle? No, I don't have siblings. You realize that's like a weird thing to ask someone? Like, I know I haven't seen your name around the channel before. I hope you realize it's like a weird thing to ask somebody if you've never talked to them before. Like, generally, when I go into other people's chats for the first time that I don't know, like streamers, I say hi. Or hello. Or since it's a cowboy game, howdy.
All right, I'm just going to say it.
You just jumped right to, are you an unk?
A few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
Like, tell me you know that that's not normal, please. Alright. 25. Good. She's almost ready for ordering supplies. Alright. Let's go to Rhodes. Check the parlor house. I need to get some ammo too. Complex Pixel, how's it going? Welcome. Rhodes, ammo. I might need to order some first. Where the hell? There it is. Why did that? I didn't see that that's sold out at first. Yeah, that's weird. I've been picking stuff up in lockbox, right? Have I not been to the post office yet today? Maybe that was on Blondie where I grabbed stuff out of the post office or lockbox.
Great Scott.
Great.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
So we're talking about these event rewards and specifically the bolus during Cap's stream earlier today. Blondie has 27 of these just sitting from random events. He has 6, 14. It's kind of a silly thing that Rockstar gave us those.
So long. Remember,
Hey.
train's always running.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, what you think is pretty may not be. What someone else thinks is pretty may not be pretty. So dumb. Let's see. I was over here yesterday. Braytech told me I could get 3. And I didn't get any. Ooh, 1, 2, 2. It's like 2. Everything's been 2. 2 jewelries at both locations, 2 coins at both locations. I need more fire bottles, and ultimately we're heading over to Hillhaven Ranch trying to find this Devon bull.
Hey, you got anything for me? Sift through, see what you like. Sure,
things.
let me see. Uh-huh.
Dude, we are just
No
chipping
questions
away.
asked.
That'll help though. If I can get 2 of those valuables from every one of the spots that I know, we might be in decent shape. Make a run at this.
You
Resetting
better know
this
how to
fence
use
thing.
that.
Otherwise, it's gonna take us like a year to do it. At least you wouldn't say it here. Try to buy a sidearm.
Now, how big
Maybe you get a
of
second one too.
bang
Yeah,
you
dude, I
want
wish I
to
could.
make,
I have all the weapons already. Someone who doesn't have all the weapons already
Don't
should try
you
that.
tell no one, you hear?
That is great. Like, let's see what we can buy. We can get multiples of. All right, come on, Devon Bull. Not even a bull in here. Alright, so let's try this. Go inside and loot a few things. I wish it would give multiple bull samples. Can you imagine? Never have to look for these freaking bulls ever again. It's a collectible in here. There is a hairbrush. Right. Chewing tobacco. Can't take that. Is there a valuable in here? Breakneck, did you say there was a valuable in here the other day? Let's see, let's look around. Ooh, canned vegetable. I saw it highlight that whiskey bottle too. Where's that whiskey bottle at? Oh, in a little thing here. Give me one. Oh, it's that kind of whiskey. Cheers. It's like the bottles at the beer bottles in Blackwater. When you get in the card. Ground coffee. I already have all this stuff. Let me see. Start searching the wardrobe and the chest and stuff. Gun oil, take that. I used some earlier. Come on, you can do it. You don't know about this one? Collectibles are annoying the hell out of you. More gun oil, that works. Just checking through these people's stuff, looking for valuables. Really, I'm just doing this to see if the bull spawns in. That's some dirty ass socks, bro. Wash your shit. Oh yeah, there you go. Jewelry. Come on, give me 2 or 3 or 7. 1. Just 1. Okay, fine. 1 works too. So there is something in here. I'll have to remember that. Anytime I come here looking for bulls, stop in and grab that jewelry, just like I do at the parlor house. Did the bull spawn in down there? I don't see him. There's a cow. Doesn't really do me any good. Alright. Back up to Carmody Dell then. I'm not going to sit here trying to get this bull to spawn in. It sucks when there's no bull. At least sometimes if there's a bull there, it'll change species. But if it's not there at all, you can't really do anything. Nothing you can do to get it to force spawn. Chandrika, welcome. You were in here before, I think. right? Or was that Tuesday? Now I'm getting my days confused. No, Chandrika was in here before. Hello again. Emerald Station. Could go to Valentine too. Carmody Dell's like halfway between the two of them. You're gonna go back over here and grab it? Yeah, hopefully you get multiples. I only got one. But at least, the other day I pulled the one from Parlor House and Rhodes, and I forget what the other one was that I tried, but both of them did not give me credit for anything. It just got like, it didn't even do anything, right? At least with the, true collectibles, you get like the XP for it. With those little valuables, you just kind of like grabs it, makes the motion, you like hear a sound, and then nothing happens. No, I'm just doing naturalist because I'm so close to having a new, a full set of samples, and I'm kind of like balancing that out with hunting. I have enough, at least for now, materials in my camp that I don't need to go around killing everything. And I just need one bull for farmland and one Rocky Mountain Bighorn ram. But I'm also grabbing ox and stuff, trying to. Why is it not aiming on the center of the ox? It aims like above it. That's weird. Auto aim is jacked. Yeah, so I do though think naturalist is a possibility for next month. That's not why I'm doing naturalist though. I guess I'm getting a little spent on trader. I can't remember if there's any jewelry at Braithwaite Manor. Yeah, me either. I know that means there's a ton of stuff there. Yeah, I want to try to put together some kind of list of that type of stuff, especially as I get closer to wanting to max out that fence award. It would be nice to have kind of a pathway to take every day, kind of like we used to do with the collectibles, right? Used to do my coin run. Maybe we can do like a sell to the fence valuables run. And as we're going around the map looking for items for that, then we can encounter hideouts again and all this other stuff that we've kind of not done too much of recently. Because of the fact that we haven't really had a reason to run around the map. So. Yeah, so you keep asking that. Someone already answered you in chat, so you're either not reading chat. Are you a bot? Does anyone know this person? This Chandrika? Kratos, you said hi earlier. I'm assuming that was just you being polite and not that you know who this person is. Also, very weird for you to ask questions like that. You're another one who came in and just started asking random questions about my personal life. No, yeah. Or having to grind naturals to unlock this horses was torture. Yeah, but I always say the good thing is you come out of the other side of that, and you've got easy dailies for the most part to do. I'm not a huge fan of naturalist. I'm not going to sit here and defend it or anything. I don't mind it as much as the average player, but it's okay. it's okay for me. I don't mind occasionally doing naturalist stuff. During naturalist month, I like to lean into it a little more, but my main focus mostly these days is awards, and there are awards for turning in sample sets. You can max it out, just like we did with the collector stuff already. I've already maxed out all my collector awards, so I don't know if like looting helps. I had heard one time that looting helps. I think more so it's just the act of coming inside here. But I also want to check these spots for valuables. Not jewelry, but valuables. I feel like I always need to clarify that. I don't want people to think I'm looking for lost jewelry, because I know exactly where all those are. But as far as I know, there's no real resource, no real map. The Roki map doesn't have an option to just do valuables. I know there's, like I said, the one in the Parlor House. I think, Braytech, did you check Furwood Rise the other day? I think Braytech said he checked Furwood Rise. I think because it's raining, these bulls aren't going to spawn in. Also, the game knows I only need one. It's not going to give me a Devon Bull for like a month. I'm going to go get this Rocky Mountain Bighorn. Was it ram? Sheep? Sheep. Oh, actually, and then I got the buck already, right? I didn't mark that off. 2 at Forward Rise? Nice. We love having Gus and legendary animals in a fast travel. Great but sitting animals awful. Yeah, I mean, it's a grind. It's definitely a grind. It's not for everybody. It's something different to do in the game. It's definitely out of place in a Wild West game. But for me and the completionist in me, since it's a part of the game, I tend to go around and do a little bit of it here and there. And at some point, like I said, I would like to max out some of the awards tied to it. Probably not going to do wetland. Probably won't do most of the legendary animals, but the easy ones like the mountain grassland, the forest river, the farmland, and the desert, to some degree the desert, right? The desert, the issue is there's so many damn pronghorns. But yeah, I could see a situation where at some point I max out farmland. Maybe not because of the bulls. Mountain grassland, forest river, I would say more likely than a sheep or a ram. It's a ram, of course. Whenever I need a ram, I get sheep. Whenever I need a sheep, I get ram. There are some others here, though. What's this? More rams. Are they all rams? This is another thing that happens, too. It's like the game knows which one you need. I'm gonna take these. I'll need them at some point. Whoop, look out. Shot the rock. Alright, we got 2 rams now here that we can take. But yeah, I'm ultimately, like, actually I didn't write what my recent play was going to be due. Hopefully I see the notification. This is just me, like, kind of killing time in between resupply runs. Apparently Michael killed an animal while he was selling collectibles to Mebnazar. Jeez. So, Roddy, are you at his house? You hanging out there today? Yeah, I like having the legendary animals, no doubt. I do wish they were somehow... I don't like how they tied it together. It's almost like it's a role, but they wanted you to pick one side. Like, are you going to hunt legendary animals for Gus, or are you going to sedate them for Harriet? And for me, it's like, both. Like, I was always going to do both. Why would they even, like... Did Rockstar think we were actually, like, going to choose between the two of them? And also, if you, like, were going to make a choice, why wouldn't you choose Gus and the materials? You know what I'm saying? I think, like, most people either skip Naturalist, skip over Harriet, and just hunt for Gus. Or not even hunt for Gus, but hunt for their grips. Look at all these rams, dude. That was a big bull elk. It's just, the whole thing is just weird to me. Like, I like the way the legendaries work in story mode. I don't understand why they couldn't have done that. Just like map that over from story. We're gonna crash. Maybe not. But yeah, it's part of the game for me. So it's something that I do, whether I'm just doing dailies or something like this, or if I'm really leaning hard into Naturalist with the Naturalist horse. I spent entire streams one time just doing Naturalist stuff. There's a sheep. Can I get a 2? Yeah. Give me both of these. That'll make my next one take a lot less time. Trying to get 100% on all the legendary animals photo. Yeah, that I've already done. I've filled out my compendium. That's a good one. That's something that I did in story mode, so I brought that over to online when I started doing it. So I've already got all of the sedate, kill, sample, skin. If you look at my animal field guide. Oh, give it a second. I think Kratos has this done too. A few others of us. Farmland habitats, right? You can see, all you have to do is look at the white bar on the bottom. You can go in and look too. Killed, skinned, studied, sedated, sampled, and photographed, right? But the white bar indicates that it's full. So that's your farmlands, your deserts, your wetlands, mountain grasslands, forest river, common critters, and then your legendaries, all from the different designations. Some of them have stamps right now because I turn in samples, but the white bar is what you're looking for. That's a good little personal challenge. You don't get anything for it other than like, hey, I did this. But it's something to do in the game. Definitely recommend that one. Let's see. Try this Devon Bull one more time. The only thing between me and turning in 2 sample sets to Harriet at the moment, so. I need to get rounds from her too, apparently. She's gonna spray me probably. It's like the wrong month to be doing anything naturalist related. What are you? Are you Devon? Another Angus, dude. Come on, what the hell? I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. Same cow laying down over here. 10 cows. So I don't need to do any more of those. Yeah, Rowdy did complete the animal field guide as too. Yep. I said compendium, that's right. I forgot that in the online it's called an animal field guide. Well, I did both. I completed the compendium in story mode. Other than like, there's some compendium stuff where like you have to craft with every herb, but the second you craft with like a hummingbird sage, then it gives you credit for, or it won't let you do the other sage. I forget. There's like some weird thing with the plants and herbs section of the compendium. But I did do all of the animals. I got the zoologist and the skin deep trophies. I've platinumed that game. So, but yeah, it's compendium and story mode and animal field guide here and online. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go to sell to Harriet. She's probably gonna spray me first, but let's sell the stuff that we do have. Give ourselves a shorter list. And then maybe I'll check Hillhaven Ranch again. I don't know. I don't want to keep riding around looking for this bull. I guess I'll just wait until some other time. Why can't, dude, come on. Usually once you're on this side of the train tracks, you're fine. There we go. Get a special treat from Harriet. I didn't get a special treat from Harriet when I did mine. Do I need to open up a support ticket? Please send me my special treat from Harriet. I have waited 72 hours. At this point, it's been like 700 days. But 72 hours. It would be cool, man. It would be cool if you got like a special naturalist saddle for that kind of stuff. That's where Rockstar, I think, fails. They don't... Either they don't think of these things like we do, or, I don't know, like I said, it just would be cool to get some kind of...
You scorched the earth with innocent blood.
Oh, God. Give it to me.
Let me see what
Give it to me, baby.
you've been up to.
Right here. Come on.
Well, I won't
Come on.
stand for it.
Right? Nope, get the other one. Get the, yeah, right here. Right, yeah. Things I could never do until I got a stream cam. Jealousy gets you nowhere. Treat me however she likes. Yeah, I mean, you saw how I feel about it. Right in the face. Michael got his boots. Nice. I need to actually still do trade route. I'm gonna wait till the last day. No, I'm not. I'm gonna try to do it this weekend. The problem is trade route always goes off right when I'm like busy getting the girls from school. So it's an inconvenient time, and I'm not getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning. So whatever, Kratos. Don't judge me. No kink shaming. I like getting sprayed in the face by Harriet's special spray. All right, let's check Hillhaven again. I guess I don't know. While we're waiting out the cooldown timer. Can you imagine this is your first time watching one of my streams? Like, imagine if you just popped in. People are like, what the F is this? That is just the tip of the iceberg. If you guys only knew. I was talking about a little bit earlier when I was like singing Right Said Fred and stuff. Like, I always like, people say, my brain is so messed up, man. People will say something, and I'll either think of a movie quote or a song lyric, and I just like, there ain't no stopping it. I have to say it out loud. We actually were talking about this. Oh my god, I was talking about this with Will, and actually I think Michael, you were there too. We were talking about not Dazed and Confused. Oh my gosh, what is the movie with Dave Chappelle and Jim Brewer? It's like a stoner flick. Half Baked. Where they go to talk to the guy and they're trying to convince him that they're like not undercover or whatever. And Dave Chappelle speaks with a Jamaican accent. Anytime someone says the word beach, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to the beach, I'm always like, right by the beach, boy. I swear, Samson. If I'm not Jamaican, why would I wear this hat? Freaking great, man. But so random. It's like a random ass movie that not everybody has seen. Especially like if you're from a different generation. Like my parents, I went the wrong way. My parents would not have any clue what the hell I was talking about. They'd be like, Half Baked, what the hell is that? Is it like a cooking show? It's like so yeah, so just stuff like that, man. And now, so Morgan started to do it, and I'm like, she definitely got that from me. Right by the beach. What? This looks like a Hereford. Nope, Devin. Woohoo! Thank you, Harriet, for spraying me in the face and giving me a 5-minute cooldown timer, which gave me time to come over here. Get this bull sample. Responding to Rockstar from Michael yesterday, told him that he's done trade route 3 times, but I guess he needs to do it 1,000,000 times. Yeah. Should only be once. I would do it once, record it, so you have it, save it, and then open a support ticket. I was tempted to open a support ticket even though I haven't done it yet, but I also feel like they watch my channel. They've probably heard me say that, so. Not that I think I'm important enough for them to watch my channel, but they, there's a guy who used to come around. I haven't seen him in a minute while I was waiting for my jacket. My, what even the hell was the name of that jacket? Fernwood, fur something jacket. And then he goes around the channel for a little bit, and he popped in and he was like, oh, you should have your jacket now. And I was like, how do you know that? He tried to say he just saw it on the screen, but then he never came around again. He was around like that one time when there was issues with the wardrobe stuff. So, I don't know. It's a little weird. I think they have people popping in on our streams. They may not talk. They may just be lurking, but they're watching to see what we're complaining about. They're probably trying to get in and stream snipe us if they can. Rockstar employees that are bored or jumping in on us. I actually had one time where I was trying to do a resupply, actually, down by the Dakota River. Come on, give me the map. Over over here. This was early days, dude. I think I was like maybe a rank 200. Actually, I had my camp was right where it is now. It was the hunt of turkey. I got the turkey. I rode all the way up here to where the guy was. Try to drop it off and bring it back, or wherever he is. Is he up here in this one? Wherever he is. Bring it back. It was all bugged out. So then I tried to start it again. I got kicked. Load back in right here. I did the resupply. Come down here to get the turkey, and someone spawned in on me. Random. It said like something RDO admin or something, or Rockstar admin. They got off their horse, dropped the turkey off. I picked it up. I went. I think that actually the guy's over here. Now I think about it, for the turkey guy. And I brought my goods back. The guy logged out as soon as I grabbed the turkey off his. So that was weird. So there's been a number of weird things that have happened that lead me to believe that Rockstar's kind of has some way of keeping an eye on us as we play. Got the Dunster shirt and haven't done the feature series yet? Yeah, I mean, I got my Spurs, and then 2 seconds later I got my pants. And that was long before. What is it the shirt this week? What is it this week? It's not Thanksgiving week yet. Let me see. This is the nice thing too. Like I can scroll right down through the newswire. It's like right in front of me with my new setup. It was sell something, right? Oh, this is the Pittman shirt. The Pittman shirt I got right away too, without doing a trader sale. Next week we'll see about the Amador hat. That'll be an interesting one, because next week you have to rank up 5 times and reach rank 20 as a trader. Well, I've done both those already, so... Pittman shirt. Thank you, JR. Much appreciated. But, yeah, so I think someone said... I forget who. We need a few more kills with fire bottles. This looks like a good time to do it. Someone said... I think it was Tech. He thinks that if you open a support ticket for something... and they give it to you, then you're just going to get the other things automatically. And that might be true. So if you already opened a support ticket, right, Jack, that could explain why you got the Dumpster shirt. Should be getting close here, right? I'm going to slow down on this because I only need 4. There it is. Really? I only got 1? Look out. That's not good. Oh, I got him, though. You know what? I don't want to kill any horses. Not intentional. I don't want to die like a dog. I want to die like a cat. Whatever that means. Haven't issued any ticket? Colt might be in jeopardy? What are you talking about? Colt might be in jeopardy. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm not saying that that's what happened in your case. I'm just saying that might be what happened in my case. Or who knows? Maybe, again, they're messing around this month. There's no denying that. Oh, here we go. 1? Just 1 that time. There's no denying that they are messing around with the loot drops being the way they are, and just in general, the naturalist stuff, Harriet being buggy. Somebody's pushing some wrong buttons. They went to go send us the Madame Nazar weekly shopping set on Tuesday, and they hit a bunch of wrong buttons. This hideout's over here too, man. Gosh, I'm never gonna get this thing turned into here. Oh, don't forget to reset the award. Didn't have to do it this way, but here we go. Is that a combat award? Combat. Fire bottles. Dude. 9. We're in wave 9. Nice. Let's... I kind of want to do this hideout. Especially now that I just reset fire bottles. I still have some on me. Let's get the next round going. This one's good too. This has a maximum gun. We'll start with some fire bottles. Switch to the maximum gun. Try not to get blown up. This panther's gonna be here. Because every time I have checked, it's not been here. Maybe not. Panther. Panther, panther. Alright. Who's toasty? He wants to be toasty. I should probably take a tonic. Man. Yo, this place is torched. I can't even find enemies to throw stuff at. There we go. I'm gonna need some of that fire to go away before I hop on that maximum gun. Also, probably need to kill a maximum gunner. Probably do that. I need like a fire tonic, like Horizon. Immunity to fire. Here we go. Get some! Get some! Ah! This is too much fun. Look, this is like Helldivers, right? You do this for like a half an hour straight. I don't know, man. I can't do it. Oh, I got to pin that one now too. Nice. 501 kill amount of weaponry. Oh, if they're watching your cult. I mean, it's a little weird that I was like, hey, I got all these collectibles done. And the collectible roll broke. Are these the guys all torched? That's the downside of fire bottles. Oh, that one's lootable. Maybe that's why I don't get any treasure maps. I'm too busy torching everybody. They call me the Human Torch. Sure is foggy. Even an eagle eye, I'm like, damn, where's that? You got torched somehow. You got. Did I really? Dude, my dude's got a cannon for an arm. I didn't really get that close to over here. Unless the fire just spread. It's got that Brett Favre arm. That's a hat. I don't want that.
I ought to skin you alive for what you've done to us.
Well, that's not gonna make him want to spare
Let
you.
me go.
Skin me alive. No, you can't skin nothing alive. You can take a nap. Think about your life choices. Card? Heirloom? Yep. Goat hairbrush. Alright. Let's go back over to Harriet. Actually, let me see if I can get that panther. She's gonna spray me again if I kill that panther, though. That panther should be here. Ow, that's kind of painful. My dude was like, ah! I thought he got shot. All I did was bump into the door. There's no way that panther's over here after all that gunfire, right? Although I was inside the shack. Yeah, I'm done with this panther. I mean, I'm here now, but that's just because I came over because of the hideout. Panther no longer exists. Kratos killed it too many times. Harriet told it to go away. Alright, so we should have a full set of farmland and mountain grassland. Just got 4 pieces of jewelry from one digging spot. Yeah, they're bugged. I think it was JR actually got 7 from one spot the other day. Someone told me they got 5 treasure maps from a tree. Lexa got 16 treasure maps for ranking up. For logbox. Yeah, I would definitely encourage checking more. You might strike out completely at a few. It's almost worth it to go do it though. If you're looking to max out some collector rewards, reset them for gold and get additional XP from eventually selling that. Now's the time to do that while it's still broken. Who knows how much longer it's going to be broken. You could log in tomorrow and it'll be fixed. But something tells me that's going to be that way for a while. That's not like if it took them a year and change to fix the stable bug, it's probably going to take them even longer to fix this. Or who knows, maybe next week when they put the new Mabnazar shopping list back in, that'll bug it up back. Who knows, man? So weird. Either way, it's weird. You gotta try Stagecoach stick up for anything form and check if any of the treasure maps or treasure maps. Check the Capitale too, dude. That would be amazing. You're supposed to get 2 Capitale off of the Stagecoach passenger. If for some reason you get more than that, that's definitely bugged. Every time I've done that, I've gotten 2 Capitale. I should go try that too. There's a bunch of stuff we need to test.
By the way, don't think me a fool just because we're doing business.
I think you're a fool either way, Harriet.
A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters.
Party tonic. Alright, let's
Okay.
sell.
Alright, let's see what you have for me.
I have no, we don't need the goat. We don't need the Angus bull, sheep, Hereford bull. She just needs... Old spot
You know,
pig.
mammal comes from breast. The
Devil
giving
bull.
power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Nurturing breasts. Yes, I love it. Talk more about your breasts. That should be good. Farmland samples. Bang. That's 57. And 17 of 20. Right? Where'd it go? 17 of 20. Nice. If you find a treasure on back, see if we get a cat. Yeah, definitely see about the Capitale thing. I'm curious about that. But that could be good. If they're dishing out 3 times Capitale,
You can always collect
I might go
more
do an
samples.
opportunity mission or
There's
two,
always more
get
to
rid of
learn.
my stuff, and then come back. Alright, let's do... We'll sell back around, need
A
a
trade?
resupply.
What do you propose?
1, 2,
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
3. Oh, 4.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
It might just be the Devon Bull that I need again this time around.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Let's see. Dude, it is. Wow. Just need the Devon Bull next time because of all those old spot pigs we got. Nice. Hey, Lady Outlaws. Howdy. Just in time for me to be talking to Harriet. All right, and then we got our mountain grasslands, right? We got a white-tailed buck. We got these two.
These
And we
swamps
got
and
this
rivers
lady.
have so
Let's
many
see.
creatures. All right, let's see what you have for me.
No, I need a sheep. American pronghorn
This
doe.
beautiful creature is not so different from
Rocky
you
Mountain
or
bighorn
me.
sheep.
Practically the same.
Nope. American pronghorn
You know,
buck
mammal comes from
and white-tailed
rest,
buck.
the giving power of the mother, the
Should
nurturing
be it for
breast.
mountain grassland for this round. Cool, that's up to 67. Back in.
A trade. What do you propose? Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Nature's predators
I'm out
keep
of
the
gray wolf
balance.
samples.
A far cry from hunters' rifles.
I'll have to go get that next time, but let's not look too far ahead.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Need 8. Oof. Alright, so Rocky Mountain cow elk. Coyote? Any coyote samples? White-tailed buck, white-tailed deer. I need to like just do a wholesale on those.
A perfect time to get started on
Boar,
the next one.
bison. Boss. No, boar. Bison. And then American buck. And American doe. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 8. That sucks. I need 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 deserts. Only the 1 farmland. And technically, I only need 2 forest river, black bear, and a silver fox. Is that the other one that I pinned? What's the other one that I have pinned? Desert. Yeah, see, desert I need too many. In desert I need like all 4 of the pronghorn, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We'll keep an eye out for this Devon bull. Let me go do this other resupply.
Thank you, be well.
Make sure I stay on target for wagons leader. Blondie needs some hunting done again too. It looks like materials are low. But let's do his resupply first. Figure out what he needs, and then we'll check on her after that. Actually, I want to check on resupplies too. I know I reset them recently. I'm wondering, are we up to like 7, 8, or are we on like 3, 4? Not that. Oh, actually, I do need to do that because it's not pinned anymore. I'm so glad I got to reset this one, even if I only ever reset it one time. Yeah, this will be his 8th resupply of round 2. Oh man, that is an absolutely brutal award. That's one of the worst for sure. Yeah, see, he's low, so he'll need some hunting probably after this.
Don't come too close. My breath is lethal. Onions, it turns out. Not a great snack. Anyway, enough of my dietary mishaps. We need supplies. And my contact says he's willing to trade if you can do some hunting for him. Good, honest work. Just how you like it.
Wasn't I just talking about this one? Is it a turkey or is it going to be a duck? Could be a duck from here. Oh, it's a pronghorn. Look at that. Was that one just right there? Oh, no, that's my flag. There's usually one like right here. When you, oh, there she is. Oh, I hit the freaking tree. Are you kidding me? That was going to be a perfect headshot. Add it to the list. I add it to the list of mishaps today. American pronghorn doe. What happens if I would have sampled it first? You only do resupply missions for dailies, not bothered anymore. Yeah, now that I've got it, I feel like that I might go back to doing that outside of Trader Month, right? So it's still Trader Month. I kind of feel like doing it. But come December, I probably will go back to doing exactly that strategy, Zoe, where I just do it just daily. And probably don't do a lot of hunting in general. Like, this has been a weird month for me. You guys know if you follow the channel closely for a while now. I don't do a ton of hunting. I'm much more an opportunistic hunter. I'll wait until I have 5 cougars in my hunting wagon. You know, and that was only because I would encounter them while I was out looking for collectibles. So, it's a very different month for me where I'm actively hunting, I'm actively doing all these resupplies, whether they're for dailies or not. And up until yesterday, I had done 2 wagons every day, at least 2 wagons every day. I decided to take a little break yesterday, so I'll probably have a wagon today, 2 wagons today to do whenever people are ready. But yeah, come December, it's not going to look like this anymore. It's not going to look like I actually care about hunting and doing trading stuff. But I was happy it did motivate me to get that award one time and then get the belt buckle. That's not something I think too many players have. But I won't be as passionate about these resupplies going forward either. But it is a trade-off. You either need to do them or you need to hunt if you want to do wagons.
Ready to do some business?
We want to do wagons. Those are your choices.
Well, what are you waiting for?
You want your meat
Just
well
why
done
not? Feel free to
or
help yourself to those supplies.
medium rare? It's up to you. Take it off of there when it's cooked to your satisfaction. But yeah, I tend to do that now. That's what I've been doing for a little bit here. When it's naturalist bonus, I do naturalist. When it's collector bonus, I do collector. The next collector bonus is gonna be fun because we're gonna go back to doing that on Blondie. Can I go down this way? I feel like I can. Blondie will reemerge. Whoa, dude, there wasn't even a rock there. What are you talking about? Come on now. Oh no, there was a rock. It's sliding down the hill. It's almost safer not to follow the path. I'm gonna wreck this thing. But it is good, to, you know, the upside of the resupplies is you don't have to hunt as much because you're going to get, like in this case, I'll get 20 materials, 10 goods automatically.
That's rich, man.
IPA, welcome. How's it going? You got any missions? Oh, you're talking about Harriet? I can go back and check. I should have looked. I know that's like a big bug right now. A lot of people. Let me see. I'll go back. I'll go back as soon as I'm done with this. Yeah, you guys are coming in. New folks just joining. Remember to hit that like button for me, please. If you already did it, thank you. Yeah, I'll go see her again before I start hunting.
Well, something's better than nothing.
You have all of it. What are you talking about? Something's better than nothing. Ooh, there's another pronghorn outside of camp. Why did it, dude? It picked its head up and then immediately turned it the other direction. Bull crap. As Sasquatch Man would say, this is horse shit. It won't let me pick it up. I have to freaking fish this thing out of here. Come on. Outlaws, pull, pronghorn ashore. Hallelujah. Is it too deep? Is that why? That's what she said, by the way. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Now, friggin' Harry's gonna spray me, probably. Plentiful.
We're well stocked for the time being.
There's 8 more. That actually... Oh no, it's only 14. Alright, we'll come back to him. I'm not gonna do too much more hunting just yet, because... Harriet. Yeah, good times. I'm getting sick, boys and girls. Good thing it's technically my Friday. You don't have to worry about stream tomorrow. But, always content on the channel. What a segue into self-promotion. Always content on the channel. We'll have Neva Part 2.
You're quite
You
the
actually get to see
respectable
some of the
figure these
gameplay.
days, I
You haven't
hear.
seen it already. Very enjoyable game.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
So that'll be loaded. That's not what we wanted to do. We want to see about her missions. Sorry. I'm so used to selling her stuff. Missions. Nope.
The animals
No
have moved.
missions
They're
for
always
me.
moving.
Got the pants on all 4 accounts last week. Third character's only rank 2 trader. Yeah, dude, they don't. I mean, they just started giving everything to everyone, and then they screwed this up. It's bad right now, man. This is broken. Collectibles are broken. Sometimes collectibles are broken in a good way, but it's still broken. And I think the game overall is just broken. Like I was complaining before, it's a big ass cow, right? Big ass bull, big ass ox, whatever. And the auto
animals
aim is
have
aiming
moved, but
above
I
them.
think I know where.
The animals have moved. Look, oh, wait. Oh, we can start the poached animals mission. She said the animals have moved, and she thinks she knows where. Well, then tell me, woman. Put them on the screen. This is nuts, dude. This is so nuts. I mean, I'm not bothered by it because it's naturalist and it's not naturalist month, but that's going to be a real problem if they come around and say, oh, naturalist bonus coming, and then you can't do the sighting missions. My whole plan was to do the sighting missions and get a ton of legendary animal samples for the next naturalist month, but whatever. It's fine. Fine by me. Need to keep an eye out for a black bear and a silver fox. Those are the next 2 I need for Forest River, but I'm not going to actively look for them. I am going to go to Emerald and put much more deer in my hunting wagon. That seemed like a good strategy last time, right? We found that I wasn't even trying and I got 50 materials. All they said was complete your trader dailies, so 1 is all you had. Yeah, well, I mean, I got the pants. We hadn't even gotten to trader day 1. Like I was still waiting for like my spurs from the week prior appeared, and then the pants came in right away. And then this week I don't even know when the shirt came in. I was not watching the screen apparently. But yeah, so we'll see. I'm curious about this hat, and then it's too bad the boots don't come automatically because I really don't want to do trade route. And I'm having a hard time finding a time to do trade route. Where's the other one? Is the other one over there too? Yeah, there she is. Ah! You know what? You get to live. I don't want to lose this one. 5 in the hunting wagon and 1 in the back of the horse. And 2 little bunny rabbits got me 50 materials earlier. So instead of wasting my time looking for the damn panther or cougar or whatever, you know, you can hit a home run or you can try to hit a bunch of singles. Oh, that animal's dying up there. Nice. I'm going to go stab that thing. Mercy kill it. We're going to move the runners over. You guys are like, what the hell are they talking about? These are all baseball terms. You have what they call swinging for the fences, meaning you're trying to hit home runs. And then you have small ball, which is like you hit a lot of singles, you bunt or steal bases to move runners over. The end result is kind of the same. Ooh, it's a 2-star. You got the boots without doing trade route? You don't even do PvP? Yeah, that sucks. There wasn't a PvP one though, was there? Is there one that's like... I gotta look back through it. I want the boots for not doing trade route. I should look and see if I got them. I doubt they're there. They weren't there. The last time I looked. Maybe like a week ago. There's 2 good bucks in here. That'll work. Let's go find something else. Blondie's at 94. I might actually have a wagon before the end of the stream today. I might actually have 2. Let's see what we can do here. 94. What time is it? Oh, it's starting 11:30. Maybe. Maybe we have time for wagons. I don't know. Is anybody even around? Is anyone even interested in doing wagons? Should I hold them till later? I know Rowdy said he's at Michael's. Sounds like Michael's in the game right now, though. Michael's welcome to join. Either one of Michael or Rowdy, whoever has access to the TV at the moment. Braytech, I think Braytech's around. Braytech, you want to bring a new character in? Well, if not, you guys are too busy, then that's fine too. I'll just hold on to him. Do him later. There'll be more wagons. Always. Always more wagons. Ooh, I got both those. Yeah! It's like crazy, man. Every once in a while I'm like, damn, I suck. I'm no good at this game anymore. I can't even shoot these animals. And then something like that happens and I'm like, screw it. Solo CTA. Let's go. You got one as well? Nice. Oh, no, you're jumping off in 30? Dang. I mean, well, we could do yours and I could leave Blondie out. And then Blondie's would be ready if you want to do at least a couple. We could do yours and then do another one and get at least 2 wagons. I didn't even need to get this one with a headshot. It was a 1-star. What are the name of the boots? It's Rex Road. Rex Road boots. All one word. Not even a real word. Let me know, Braytech, man. If you want to hop in with your 30 minutes you got left, do some wagons, we can do them. If not, like I said, it's fine. There'll be more. I'll have some. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I probably will be around. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. I like to save Fridays for videos instead of streaming. I need one more deer in here. One more deer, buck, pronghorn, whatever. Something big. Give me a large animal. What's that? 2-star. Bang! What's that? Ooh. Where are you? Come on, focus. Bang! Nice! Yeah, it's Rexwood. Yeah, Blondie's literally going to be ready in 8 minutes, but she doesn't have enough. I don't think she has enough materials. I'm going to go, actually, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to her first. That way, at least we'll have the 1 wagon. Hopefully this was perfect. I kept it perfect, whatever it was. Oh yeah, 3-star. Woo! That'll help Blondie out a lot. Yeah, the horse agrees. Actually, that's all Blondie needs. Let's just go to her camp real quick. Cargo stored on my horse. Dude, it said that the other day. I was playing with Will. And he was going to eat breakfast or something. I think it was breakfast. And he was like, hey, I gotta hop out. So we had him, we were doing wagons, we had him get on the shotgun, passenger side of the wagon for the delivery. And then once the delivery was over, we were gonna do more deliveries. So I turned on friendly fire. I hogtied him, put him on my horse, and then a free roam event popped that said, "There's cargo on your horse." I was like, "Dude, it's not cargo. That's a person right there." I think it's better if you save those for later when more peeps come online. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I mean, so for me, it's like I have a little bit of a window right now, and then actually, then I won't. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Maybe I'll save them for tomorrow instead of later today. We'll see. I might, depending on what's going on, who's streaming Red Dead later. Like Will streams Red Dead sometimes. If he's streaming Red Dead later, I may hop in with him, and do them. If not, though, like I said, I mean I've done wagons every day since Trader Month began. So IPA's never doing Trader out ever again. He got sick of the griefers, probably. Nonsense. Too many shenanigans. Shenanigan route. That's why I don't do it. And even like, oh, you get 25 materials. I'm like, dude, I can hunt that. And the time it takes you to get off that damn train with them griefers and trolls, I can hunt that much. Probably more than that much. Yeah, Cap. I don't know if I'm gonna be around when Cap is streaming though. I guess it depends on how late Cap gets started and how late Cap goes. If he's in his usual like late afternoon time slot for me, then that won't work. I have other stuff going on at that time. But if he goes like late, like 9 hours from now, then maybe. And not that I'm trying to dictate what he does with his stream or whatever, but that's where my window is at tonight. I don't need to worry about. I've been hopping out early, like 8 o'clock my time to play Lego Horizon Adventures. I don't need to do that tonight because that's done now. I've done literally everything you can do in that game. Story mode, platinum, 100% completion. I got all the different decorations and buildings and tailor outfits and everything you need in that game. I got it. So this will help. She only needs four more minutes, and that gives her what she needs. So yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't seem like anyone else is on. So. And whereas I have been running them solo, I don't necessarily want to do that. I might though. If no one's on later, I might run them because I need the $200 and the locals for a daily. I need my 9 dailies. Not that I need the gold or anything. It's just the task-oriented Type A individual I am. To it. Unless something crazy happens, like if I get kicked out of the game completely, then I might just say screw it, I'm not logging back in. Let's go see where he's at. He should be probably around 80, right?
You fixing to come to grief, huh? This
I'm just trying to fast travel. This dude's screaming at me. When is later from now time? Yeah, so like I said, like 9 hours. I have a window now for a couple hours. And then like 9 hours from now, I'll have another maybe like hour, 2 hour window where I can do something. That is kind of in your time slot, right, Kratos? Don't you guys usually play? It's like 2 a.m. there, but somehow you're still up playing. Oh, I think I'm wagging out. So yeah, so 9 hours from now would be like 8:30, 9 o'clock my time. And I think you guys are 5 hours ahead, so it'd be like almost 2 o'clock your time. Brady's gonna do it. And does anyone else want into I know Rowdy? I know you're. at Michael's, and Michael's in the game right now. Does Michael want in? Can you ask him for me if you're still listening? Or if he can even hear, I'm sure he can hear me. I guess Michael can respond for himself, too. Let me, Braytek, I'm gonna get over to Blondie's camp. She's gonna be ready. I mean, it's 2 more minutes by the time I'm done donating this and fast travel over there. We can go. But I'll get you in. I gotta use the
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Alright, so again, 7.
This is good quality.
19.
Beautiful.
31.
That's top notch.
43.
Very nice.
48. So almost
I
another
suppose
50.
this'll do.
And I didn't even bother getting the side ones this time. So that's, I mean, that's gonna get him to a wagon. So yeah, Braytek, I'm gonna go to Blondie's camp. His is gonna stop for now, but that's okay. Okay, so I will send you. Michael said no because he's trying to get his wagon ready by editing. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to stand down. Hop into Blondie's posse. Go to her camp. I'm gonna invite Braytek to party chat. And then while Braytek's on his way in, I'm gonna step away for a second, go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Alright, Braytek, did you make it in the party chat? No. Did I invite him correctly? Let me try again. She's ready to go. What we need a local today, right? For 200. 200 and 2 locals. You're waiting for me to come back? Okay. I'm back, so you can hop in party chat whenever you're ready. No, not wardrobe. What am I doing?
Hey, hey.
Hey, how's it
How
going?
are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Going good. Thank you.
Good, good. IPA, take care, man. Thanks for stopping. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, look at this.
Talk
Rank
to you soon.
1000 in my lobby here.
Ooh. Ready for an invite?
Yep.
Alright. Invite sent. And then let me see.
Oh, thank you. Nice, that worked.
Let me see if you can, well, let's see if you can come right in. Should be able to come right in. How's it going? Did you find, did you do your fossil run yet?
Yeah, I'm done. I didn't find anything today.
Okay. Were they buggy, or was it just nothing for you?
Nothing. Either just to get that 100 XP and in other cases you are carrying too many of this and that item. So nothing.
It's too bad.
Well, tomorrow is a new day, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so it looks like you didn't come into her posse automatically. What,
Nope. Have too many.
She has too
Let
many?
me-
Okay.
Nah, I have too many bosses.
Well, I'm wondering if I have too many permanent members, or persistent members, whatever they call it.
Yeah, definitely have too many bosses. Okay, now I'm good.
Okay, yeah, she's got plenty of room. Can you just join, or do I need to? I probably just send you an invite because it's
I think it's closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I gotta get. Well, we have been spending a little bit of time in public lobbies, like doing CTAs and stuff. But you need to get different guns or whatever, or are you good to go?
I'm good to
Okay.
go. Mostly use same loadout. Same loadout every time.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were like
On
low
this,
on ammo
on
or
her.
something.
Nope. All
All
good.
right, locals and $200, and we're done with
Mm-hmm.
dailies for the day.
Yeah, I didn't do too much dailies. Cause collector, I cannot do anything with it.
Exactly.
And other stuff is. That's
Well,
30 missions, is it?
You
And
could
the
sell Madame
distance.
Nazar some silly stuff like some cardinal or cardinal flowers or chocolate daisies, and then just go pick them back up. She has a daily today to sell her 3 items.
Oh yeah, and she's in a good spot today.
Exactly.
Yeah, I could have done that. Now it's kinda too late. But
Yeah. Well, if only we were going that way. Which, who knows? Local delivery. I have had it a couple times with Sir Will when we've been playing.
why is this wagon pacing this rock instead of
I don't know, 'cause
being
Crips is-
someplace else?
Yeah, because that's what they do.
Do you want me to drive it? I don't mind.
That's up to you. Yeah, go
driving.
ahead. Yeah, cool. I'll chill. Thank you.
No problem. Maybe we'll meet some treasure hunter
Oh
or
my
something
gosh.
like that. I couldn't find anything on that mission and freaking timer expired.
What, oh, you're trying to do Stagecoach Stick Up.
Yep. Try to
Did you
find these
pull a
treasure
Capitale?
hunter treasure maps. Mission expired, but I was in Cumberland Forest looking for those maps.
Okay. The treasure maps were the priority. I would test it, but I don't have any room for any more Capitali, so for me it's... Unless I go do a blood money mission, which... Gosh, I haven't done those for so long.
Yeah, I had some and I got rid of it. I started that mission, but didn't complete, just to get rid of 25.
Right.
For no
I wish
reason.
there were a way to sell it back, like, for something. I don't need
50.
gold. Right, you use the gold to buy it, but sell it back for, I don't know, pennies on the dollar. To me, it's like, the only way to get rid of it is to do those stupid missions. It's kind of silly.
Oh, I need to be careful here, I guess.
I should go. Capitali, that's right. Sasquatch knows what's up. That's what I should do. Maybe I'll do like a treasure. Like put just treasure maps only on the Roku map. And see if I can stumble across some other things like hideouts and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do that once we're done with these.
Yeah, there is a by Fort Wallace. Allegedly, there is a map on a tree. Couldn't find anything. Then by Fieldwood Rise also on tree. Couldn't find nothing. Nothing at all.
I wonder, can you
Maybe if I'll rank
the...
up, maybe I'll receive some mad amount of treasure maps.
Are you close? I know you just ranked up yesterday. Are you ranking up like once per day?
I'm halfway to 469.
Okay.
So.
Well, these will help, right? These two wagons will help.
For sure.
Dude, Grey Wolves and Timber Wolves both on this side.
Ah, that's because of me, probably.
The Roki map looks a little different. Where is the root generator? Did he get rid of it? Did I complain about it too much? Oh, that's only on the collectibles side. Okay, so I'll just have to do my own little... Yeah, I might do a little treasure map hunt here. Check all the spots in the desert. Oh, these are where the... No, these are where the locations are for picking them up. That's not what I want. Does he have... What would that even be under?
Yeah, he got that. Just try to Google Gene Robke treasure map. You will get that thing with all these encounter shops, trains, boats, and stuff. What is everything here? Free roam events, free roam missions, and stuff.
It's under free roam events.
It's a different site, I guess, but it's still Gene Robke, just different site, I guess. Oh.
What? Why did that miss, dude? Why? Throw the tomahawk! What the hell's wrong with my dude?
I'm gonna do poison knife thing.
Yeah, I'm just doing tomahawks, but
Kicking.
my dude's acting weird.
Maybe try looting these guys. Maybe we'll get something.
Yeah, maybe. Wait till after we're done.
Dang.
Let's see, let's try it here. I have the worst luck when it comes to that.
Maybe save one of these alive. Hog tie him or something so these don't despawn, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll be alive. Oh, okay, I got 21 drop. The 4 maps I got.
You know what? God, my stream. Oh my god, dude.
4. Sorry.
4? I didn't like it
Four,
when you
yep.
sent me the video of you having 3, so you stepped it up a notch, huh? I see what you're doing. Meanwhile, I got nothing over here. I do think, I think when you're, thank you for the goods, I think when you're lower ranked.
No, thank you. It's your wagon.
Oh, well, thank you for driving.
Oh, no problem.
I forgot it was
Anytime.
my wagon. I'm so friggin' broken up over the treasure map thing. I didn't realize it was my wagon.
Yep. 4. Citadel Rock, Burned Down, Brandywine Drop, and Bard's Crossing. 4.
Wow, there's a card here. Yeah, that was Blondie's wagon. Actually, I need to hop out, let my goods cook.
Would be fun if I loot some more.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
There is few if you wanna loot. I'll leave it higher.
And what's
loot
crazy
enough.
about it is too, like I only have 2 maps I'm holding, so I have all this.
Have one here.
Yeah.
Kicking his butt.
I feel like I looted these guys already. I'm looting them again. Fire bottles. Teeth. I got some gold teeth before. These guys I looted already. Alright, last one. Nope.
What is that thing? It's annoying.
Yeah, see, I'm only holding on to 2.
This card.
2 are the worst. Jealousy gets you nowhere. Yeah, obviously. My jealousy's not helping me lift any more treasure maps. Did you upgrade the map for $10? Is that what it is? You have to pay? Gene Ropke's charging now? I thought there was a
Nope.
way.
There is I have it on my phone.
Yeah, let me see.
Up. I see all the locations for these treasures.
Yeah, well, because I
maps
know he
and,
has it when it's a daily challenge. He
so-
has them on there. So it's got to be a way to figure that out, where it just shows you. It's probably under one of these little subheadings.
It says a Red Dead Online RDO map.
Yeah, yeah,
This,
not the collector map, but the other one.
RDO map, yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
what is it
it's Gene
under?
Ropke still.
Is it under random encounters?
Nope. It's
Oh yeah, treasure hunter. He's got one for the treasure hunter.
Actually,
it
yeah.
doesn't actually pop.
Random
in.
encounters.
Treasure
You
map
have
on
a
tree. Oh, there we
treasure
go.
hunt.
There we go. Now I got it.
You
Yeah,
found
yeah.
it, nice.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. All right, you want to do your wagon real quick before you gotta go? Actually, there's one right here over by Fort
Sure.
Wallace. That's the one you were talking about, the Fort Wallace one. I'll check that later.
Yep.
Let me hop in your
Me too.
posse.
Just give me a sec. Need to remove this wild animal thing from my. Let me see where my.
We don't want to offend
Dang. Let me change Wallace Station in that freaking forest. I don't want my camp to be there. I'll move it. I guess Heartlands maybe.
Try the desert.
Got
That
to
scratching
reach.
post one.
Okay. Let's see.
Right.
Let's see
That's what I should
where
have done. I should have
it's.
moved it. I always forget to move. Daily challenges is on the animals map, not the collector map. Yeah, so I know what we're talking about, right? So you have the collectibles map, and then you have the RDO map, which is what I had up. I just couldn't find the subheading. So it's under random encounters, and then on there's 2 options. One is treasure hunter, and one is treasure map on tree. We got to turn both those on, which I did. So,
Mhm.
so we got it now. We're gonna go do some treasure hunting, not look for treasure map. We're gonna look for treasure maps.
Where's my posse? Here. Camp is just a little bit north of that mine.
Okay.
Both of them, or just one, or just your main.
Both, please.
Okay, you have to get rid of one of your pussies.
Yeah, I did.
Fool.
I did on Blondie. I gotta do it on this guy too. I'm gonna get rid of your other one, if you don't mind. Alright, go ahead.
There you go.
There it is, yeah. Get you with the animal head on in your picture. Oh, you still have story missions to do on this character.
Yeah, I think I did one, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I did. With Morgan's character, she's been dogging me to do them again. I'm like, I've done them a million times. It's been a while now, though, so if she pops in next time and wants to do it, we'll probably do it. Alright, Blondie's at camp. Let me try to get this dude over here. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. I like the spot. That hideout might spawn in. It's worth to defend the campsite. Where is she going? Just sit down. This game is so weird right now.
What mission site? Hell.
And then...
Oh yeah, I only did that one with those love and honor.
Did you get a wilderness camp out of here? Or did you have to go? Really? It's not giving me one.
I try to go to that forest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go head up towards a PD if I don't get one by the time I'm up there. Then
what? Is it there?
it won't even give me the option now. Can I
Campsite to defend is here if you
the
wanna.
hostiles are all dead. Come on, dude. So freaking dumb, man. I'm gonna scroll repeat.
No, try to go south. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going up this way. But now I'm close, I'll just go to PD. Why can't I get a wilderness camp? Just give me the same code as story mode. And camp. $8. Is that? What is that? That PS4 is about to take off. We have liftoff. You want to do this? Defend the campsite?
Oh, sure. I was waiting for you. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Damn, I have slow and steady. Need to move that.
Look at that sunrise, dude. Get out of get me out of Eagle Eye. Yes, look at this sunrise, man. That's like a freaking picture. Oh, Sasquatch, man. I told Lady Outlaws about what you said about Hobby Lobby and how they have a lot of like Western themed stuff, and we're gonna make a trip this weekend. We do actually have one, kind of by where I live, not too close, close enough. We're gonna make it part of our Saturday morning shopping to go there. So who knows? Maybe I'll have something to share with the members if I can get some stuff on this back wall behind me. Take a picture, post it to you guys. YouTube is really pushing the members only stuff right now. I got like a thing saying create 2 members only posts and 2 members only videos by mid-December. I get some kind of reward or something. I was like, okay, you have me at reward. I was gonna do that anyway, right? I was gonna do a behind the scenes video for you guys anyway. I didn't need YouTube to motivate me for that. Dang, these guys are coming. Forgot how busy this one can be.
This guy looks like John Marston. Sorry, John.
Nice.
You are dead now.
But does he sound like John Marston? You know that, right?
It looks
you know,
like.
The NPC that says, "You'll be cold dead soon," that's John Marston's voice actor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not,
Dang,
to me it sounds just like him. Pay attention next time, let me know what you think. Next time you hear that guy say that. And then...
And that one that says that will put some holes in you sounds like that set, that grave, rubber, whatever.
Oh yes.
That weird guy.
Dude, Seth, oh gosh. And then I know there's
Kinda
one that
sounds like him.
says, "You've lost it." That's Bill Williamson.
Hmm.
So they definitely had them record lines. Whether they meant to have it for online or not, they had them record lines. Oh, what happened there? You killed them after we saved them? Damn, dude.
Sadly, you cannot loot them or any. Just pick up, which I don't want.
Yeah. I wish that it would let us loot, like, we both should be able to loot all of these bodies. I mean, I guess logically it makes sense that if I take something off of someone, you also can't take the same thing, but it's a video game. Every other video game in the world, people can loot multiple times. Or like we were talking about with, I like the way Horizon does it. You look into what they're holding first, and then you can decide what you want to take. If you have too much of something, you just leave it behind. And none of this, you have to.
Usually take everything.
Well,
then
right,
I end
if
up
it's a tonic, I
carrying
would take
bunch
the
of stuff.
tonic and fill it back up, right? The potions in Horizon. Take one, close out of the lockbox or whatever, take the one that you need to take, and then grab the new one. Then you've got the extra health. So. But,
Usually grab everything from those. Then I
right,
end up
well,
clearing that stuff for 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Because you grab too many Ridgewood. You gotta,
Yep, I have
so much
plenty,
wood,
and
yeah.
no one wants to buy that thing.
Yeah, exactly. This trader does not accept. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Now that I'm done playing Lego Horizon Adventures, I may hop in and play some Horizon. You've been making me want to play it again. I freaking love
I
it,
haven't
dude.
played
Love
since
that
what
series.
was that day? I was
Last
doing
week,
some
we got-
collecting.
You streamed it on Sunday, I think, or maybe it was Monday.
Both Saturday and Sunday. I
Yeah,
think
you
on
haven't
Monday
played it
maybe
since
I
then?
did some collectibles. Those collectible stuff,
Like
vessels,
the metal
what
flowers
else?
and stuff like
Vantage.
that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes,
It's
yep.
fun. The metal flowers actually play kind of a key role in the story of Lego Horizon Adventures. So good, dude. I'm ready whenever you are. I just clean my guns.
Okay, let's go.
I know you're on kind of a time crunch, so.
Yep, I wanna watch these trivia shows, which will probably start, but okay. See, what do we get? Probably Benedict Point.
Yeah, either that or Scratch and Post. Only 2 spots from here if you're doing local. Either one's not too bad. Benedict's kind of a pain because you got to go up on top of the cliff to kill some of the enemies, but it looks like you're facing towards Scratch and Post. Yes!
Scratching Post. Nice.
Let's go.
Can I like just go forward? Why it doesn't want me to go that way? Maybe so I can crash this wagon.
Exactly. It wants you to go down the side-winding, small trail instead of the wagon path. Makes no sense, man. But I think you're out to do it on purpose. They want you to crash your wagon.
Maybe we will get that cougar to spawn. I haven't seen it in maybe in a week.
Yeah, I haven't had any legendary animals since I got in here today, right? I don't think I've seen a single legendary animal.
I got the midnight coyote and I got a fox.
That midnight park
Twice.
All the time because I
Well,
delivered to
first time
Actually,
I
you know what? I
ignored.
did. I saw it on the map. I was too busy worried about my 4,827 distance. I did see the gold question mark as I was riding. I think as I was riding past the delivery point because it wanted me to deliver to the shack. I see that guy. I don't know if it's because my moonshine shack is here. I see this friggin' coyote all the time. It drives me insane because it's like one of the most annoying ones. Little freaking coyote. My horse is scared of it. I get thrown off, and then I got 500 coyotes coming after me. Are these enemies?
Oh,
within
thanks.
us?
Yep. Looks like.
These guys are gonna get pissed off. Wait. I think we're gonna get there before these guys get close to us.
There you go.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
First, no problem. Shame, no shootout this time.
Yeah. Alright, so if I look at... I started putting together... So in here, there's no valuables, but there's canned vegetables. There's my 9 for 9. Canned vegetables, bread chunk. On windows, there's an open chewing tobacco and a Kentucky bourbon. I'm gonna double check that.
Where do you see that?
I started making a list for myself.
You made a list. Nice.
Started to. Bread chunk, canned vegetable on the table, bourbon over
Oh
here.
yeah, while I was on my way to Braithwaite, I checked that Southfield Flats house.
Yeah.
If there's any, nope, nothing.
Chewing tobacco here. So yeah, there's stuff here. There's stuff at Solomon's Folly. There's some stuff at Benedict Point, Gaptooth, but none of it is like valuables. Nothing you can sell at the fence. It's just stuff that's nice to know if you're a new player and you don't have a ton of money. Like there's chewing tobacco right there. Like that's good for Deadeye. You don't need to buy a Deadeye tonic when you have no money. You know. So it was in the desert the other day when you and I were kind of messaging back and forth about it, and I said, let me check some of these spots. Unfortunately, none of them really had anything. Like, we talked about the Ruined Church has the Express pistol cartridges earlier in the stream, high velocity repeater cartridges. Rathskeller actually has a bunch of stuff for your horse. Horse medicine, horse stimulant, horse reviver, all right in the stables there. So, if you're a new player and you don't have horse tonics, and you don't have money to buy horse tonics, it's a really good spot to get some. Pleasant House didn't really have anything. And then I stopped when I got to Armadillo because I'm like, well, there's a lot of buildings in Armadillo, so to kind of try and figure that out. But I knew Rhodes Parlor House. I knew 6 Point Cabin. 6 Point Cabin has like the $3 bills or whatever. You said there's some stuff at Furwood, right?
Yep, I think 2 pieces of jewelry or one.
Okay. Yeah, I think I did check that myself, and it bugged out for me, but I didn't write it down. So I'm just like I said, I'm gonna start going through all these different places and see.
I don't know about that house where that guy is. You know where that tree is engraved is just by that tree. There's a guy in the story mode. That little house.
Oh yeah.
Coin is by the tree sometimes.
Yeah. Yep.
That house, I don't know if there is something inside. Can't remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go through. There's a lot of dudes. There's so many locations, so it's gonna take a while for me to put that together. But I definitely want to get some kind of.
Yeah, definitely 2 pieces of jewelry in that house. I was telling you where you have to find a mirror or whatever for Molly.
Right. Yeah, and I was trying to remember what building that is. Is that in what part of the map is that in? I think I know where you're talking about.
Okay, 3 Sisters, something. Where is it?
Right.
Crazy Run.
Yeah, I think I know. Let me see. So you're talking about
A little bit north. Is it northwest?
There's like a little windy trail.
Do you see on my
That's
marked waypoint?
exactly what I was thinking. Yep. So there's 2 jewelries there. That's not too far from Emerald. That's a good spot to have.
Yep.
A good spot to check. Every day, basically. That's kind of what I was planning to do, is just make a list of places I can check every day for valuables to sell at the fence, because then I can sell them to the fence. The bot is back.
Mm-hmm.
The bot is back.
I think I can stand down now.
Alright, let's see. Well, we're here in the desert. We actually ended up at a perfect starting spot, right? I mean, scratching post.
Okay, so I'll leave you to it. I have to go.
Yeah, have
thank
a good
you
one.
for the wagon.
Hey, thank you for the wagon.
And have a great rest of your stream.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
gonna go watch that show for now.
So there's one
See
supposedly Rio del
Have a good one.
Rock. Yeah, you too, Braytech, man. Take care. We'll talk soon. Is this on a tree? Tree maps are random encounters. They spawn on trees. Mainly at night, look for a lantern. So, is it even worth it to do this in the daytime? I don't know. Let's see. Gives me something to do. Running some hideouts and whatnot. I'm actually gonna hop in Blondie's posse so we don't get bothered by moonshine nonsense. But yeah, that was good. Thank you, Braytech. That helped me get my 9 for 9 today. So we did 5 for 7, 9 for 9. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Not that I'm done yet, but at least we got that stuff done. So now we're gonna go look for some treasure maps and see if we can't find 3 multiples on one tree. I could maybe hunt during the day and then look for treasure maps at night too. I don't know. Time is it in game? It's noon. 12:33 in game. So I've not ever really checked this Rio del Lobo Rock one, but the only other 2 this side of the map are up by Hanging Rock, north of Armadillo, which I get quite frequently. And then there's one outside of Thieves Landing. There's actually 2 in Thieves Landing. Well, technically one is closer to Stillwater Creek, which I don't think I've seen before. And then there's one in Thieves Landing. That one in Thieves Landing I get almost all the time. A lot. Do a moonshine delivery, and you get the Thieves Landing location. That's either there or the boar, legendary boar, is there sometimes too. But yeah, we're gonna see how many of these we can get, how many of these we can check, and keep it live for another couple hours, or until YouTube shuts me down. Is that Braytech's horse? I'm just kind of following Braytech's horse. Because he logged out. This horse is going to be running around down here the rest of the day. I saw that dude. I don't know if it was his horse or someone else's. Last time we were doing deliveries, the day that like Ducky was with us and all that. After the stream, like hours after the stream, that's probably like 5 hours later, I was down here doing something and someone's freaking horse was running around like crazy. That's enough. So yeah, we're kind of heading over. This is a long ride. I should have fast traveled. Well, where would I fast travel to? Armadillo, maybe? I don't actually want to go this way, though. If I change my mind, does my guy reroute himself? Let's see. Will he turn when we get to Mercer Station? Revenue maps from Revenue Agent too, or treasure maps from Revenue Agent is interesting too. I miss these cinematic rides around the map. That's why I'm kind of trying to develop a little like valuables run. I was surprised there wasn't anything valuables wise in the desert. He did turn. Look at him automatically updating to the new waypoint spot. But there's a lot of spots to check too. I didn't check Plainview yet, Fort Mercer. There's this little cabin here, this little cabin here. A lot of these buildings you can't even go into, but if I can get in them and if I can find valuables, that will help ease the suffering of valuables sold to the fence award. It's funny, I look all like sunburned today. The light. I'm not normally this red. Yeah, that's lighting from the screen. I want to kind of figure that out too. Get some lighting above the TV. Better lighting in here. was fine the other day because it was sunny outside, but today it's rainy and cloudy and it's dark. It's like it's like nighttime. You know what? Pronghorns. Dang it. Where did that one go? Might as well get it while we're down there. I don't have to worry about it later. No, that's my valuables list. Where is my sedated animals list? This is the Baja Doe. And then, yeah, so the treasure map is kind of where the coin is, right? Or is it, no, is it on the rock? Is it on a tree? It's not here now, because of course it's daytime. Oh, I need a coyote sample too. Yeah, just a little opportunistic naturalist stuff. I'm not going to stress over this stuff too much, but the more I do now, the less I have to do later. Mountain grassland's so bad. Alright, so check this spot. There wasn't anything here. I'm like literally thinking about doing this more than once. So that's interesting because that is a treasure map, like location to find the treasure too. What's this? Desert Bighorn Ram. I don't need it. At least not right now. Need a sheep. Get out of the way, Ram. This is called Keeping Harriet Happy during Trader Month. Making sure you don't get sprayed too many times. We've all killed so many legendary animals. Harriet done closed up shop. What a difference in gaming on the PS5. Audio running so much smoother. Oh, dude, it's insane, bro. It's insane. Wait until you fire up the PS4 again. If you're in that situation, like for me, it's like, I mean, I got the PS4 sitting right here. PS5 I'm playing on right now. Because Blondie's on the PS4. The load times are just insane. It's 2 times as fast, and yes, the game is much smoother. It's still clunky as compared to some of the other games, but much smoother. Yeah, if it's apples to apples with RDO to RDO. I wish, like, you know, there are some things I don't like about Horizon, but there's so many things I would love to see be different in Red Dead. Like, the smoothness of Horizon is always, it's like the smoothest game I've ever played. That and the most recent God of War is pretty smooth too. He runs kind of clunky, but he's always been kind of clunky. So that they had to do that. They can't just make him like a friggin' gymnast all of a sudden. They came close, but with, you know, Horizon, I feel like Aloy is one of the most athletic characters in gaming because of how smooth the game plays. But you're right, it's quite a difference from PS5 to PS4. Did you get the PS5 Pro, Zoe, or did you just get the standard PS5, the original edition? Slim. 1 TB with 1 controller. Yeah, no doubt. Either am I. I always like hesitate to talk about like showing off the setup and stuff to the members is cool, but it's not like a flex either. Like, don't get me wrong, we're not exactly made of money over here, and I'm gonna need to pay for college for 2 kids coming up here not too long. It's 10 years away, but given how they were only little premature babies in the NICU yesterday, and now they're 8.5 years old, I'm sure college is gonna come quick. So, but yeah, so I mean, a lot of people have like bad habits, you know, say what you will about it, but like I know people who like drink every night. I know people who still smoke cigarettes. They put all their money into that. Some people gamble, right? They put all their money into that stuff. Recreational drug use, whatever. This is what I put my money into. This and Legos, because this is my passion. It's like Lady Outlaws told somebody one time that she doesn't mind how much I spend time in front of this stuff because at least she knows where I am. I'm not out at the bar getting drunk or out stepping out, you know. And it makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. You know, like she knows I'm in this room. She may not be happy with how many hours I spend in this room, but at least I'm in this room. So no map on the tree here. That was kind of a given. A lot of these things are going to be nighttime. Let's go up to... I should have Blondie ride around with me, man. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to have Blondie ride around with me. I feel like double the chances that we'll get one. And she hardly ever gets them riding around. So I'm already in her posse. I might as well just keep her on the horse, right? Until we find one. That's what we're going to do. We got time anyway, because again, it's not quite nighttime in game yet. So let me have him go auto. Have her fast travel to Armadillo. I think this will double our chance. I know this is how Braytech usually gets his dog on the day when it's dog daily. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. And look, actually, we went out with my mom and her boyfriend this weekend, and they're big drinkers, and I mean nothing to like access, but just a lot more than I would, you know. I actually had a drink for the first time in a while. My mom got this drink, and when she ordered it, I was like, oh, that sounds like it'd be good. I'll give it a try. It's the first alcohol I've had in a while. So I won't say that I'm like opposed to it completely, but yeah, I'd much rather spend money on video games and consoles every so often, setup type stuff, than drink my money away, you know. So we need to come up to. I should have her meet me at McFarland's, really. Stillwater Creek. Oh, we got a bootlegger spawning in over here. Okay, let's do that. Gotta go that way anyway. Let's try to get some snipey kills in the fog. And again, that's not a knock on anybody who chooses differently, but I just feel like that's my... I feel like a lot of people will be like, oh, I don't have any money, and then it's like, well, maybe don't order a $17 cheeseburger from Uber Eats. Like, there's simple things you can do, and we did them for a long time, and that's why we now have, you know, affordable to sell our house and sort of upgrade Lego rooms and buy new Lego sets, buy new games, play new games. I can afford to retire, work on part-time stuff instead of sitting at a desk for 9 hours a day. We did it smart when we were younger. I kind of pay it off now. Come on, dude. This guy is just eating bullets. There we go. That wasn't even the guy I was aiming at. What the hell was that? And now why they didn't get a red X on that one? Did the other guy shoot him? I think he shot his own man. Some friendly fire, dude. Where are you going? Oh, there's still some over there. Where are they? There you are. There we go. Alright. Have her right over. The bodies despawn? What the hell? Come on, man. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, this is like perfect time. I can now see lanterns and stuff, so I'm just going to have her keep riding. Oh, wait, it's his. Let me have her put a waypoint down, too. Okay, Braytech. Appreciate it. Stagecoach stick-up mission. Can't find a treasure hunter or a map on a tree. Third attempt. So was that something... Is there a video or something? Why are people trying specifically Stagecoach stick-up? Was that part of PvP Cat's video? Because that doesn't mean that you have to do that exact mission. Somebody may have just gotten lucky while doing that mission. Hey, Smut, how's it going? What Lego sets have I purchased? So here, I'm going to actually drop. You guys should go check this out for those of you who don't already know. I have a Lego channel right here on YouTube. If I can find it, I'll drop a link for you all to check it out. But we got like 3 or 4? No, we bought 3 sets, and it came with 2 gifts with purchase. So I bought the Botanical Garden, which part 1 of that video is coming tomorrow on the Lego channel. Yeah, let me paste that in there. So that is the link to the Lego channel. Go subscribe. I've been doing some building with my 8-year-old daughter, Morgan. We did like a little unboxing video. So we got the Botanical Garden, which we're working on. The day after Thanksgiving, we always do our Winter Village set. To me, that's like one of the first marks of Christmas. Like some people, as soon as Halloween's over, they start with the Christmas stuff. I'm very much like, no, Thanksgiving is a holiday too. Oh shoot, we're gonna die here because she's on my horse. She just got bucked from my horse and I just fell off too. Blondie, play decoy for me real quick. So we bought it's called Santa's Post Office. Has a little hot air balloon, which Morgan's excited about.
Hope you ain't
And then,
looking to feed more than yourself with that.
and then along with that, we got a little like delivery truck. That's like an elf driving a delivery truck. So, but the big one is that Winter Botanical Garden. It's like 3,000 pieces. We already filmed part 2, even though that's not going to be uploaded for probably quite a while. I haven't even started editing that one yet. And not that I'm doing a ton of editing on them, but I am doing just a little bit, adding like intros and outros and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the big one right now. And then we'll probably do first of the year. Usually the new modular building comes out. I haven't heard anything about that yet. There's not even any rumors as to what that is, but LEGO usually announces that in December. So maybe in the next couple weeks we'll know. I have like 3 other sets that are just kind of sitting here. The Lion's Knight Castle, the medieval town village that goes with the Lion's Knight Castle, and then the El Dorado Fortress. So not only do I have some sets to build, there's some pretty big size sets. The Lion's Knight Castle is like almost 5,000 pieces, so gonna be busy. Definitely encourage everyone, hit that link I just dropped in there, and you can go check out our Lego channel. Let me get caught up. There's some other things I missed. Chat here. I asked about the stagecoach stick-up thing. Starting a trader delivery triggers treasures and legendary animals too. Maybe try like that. Yeah, occasionally. Again, those keeping them in mind. Those are all random events. So anything you do to try to trigger one specifically, you can try it. But if it doesn't happen, it's just because it's totally random. So. Try that next. Had to use 6 treasure maps just so you'll be able to pick some up. Yeah, no doubt. Karma, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day too. Thank you. He says you can get up to 29 treasure maps. Who says that? PvP Cat? You can hold up to 29 treasure maps. I guess we're going to find out how many you can get. It sounded like Lexa got 16 just as part of ranking up. She got them all sent to her lockbox. I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't rank up anymore. But yeah, Rockstar's gonna have a real problem on their hands if they decide to do. If they don't fix this and they decide to do treasure maps as a reward for doing something next month. You've had the potential of somebody getting like a whole bunch of treasure maps. You're using Stagecoach because it has a longer timer, I believe. Okay, are you doing it just to get a private lobby? I guess I'm confused about the Stagecoach stick-up part and why you're trying to do it that way. Do MTU session, yeah, turn it on to 800. Yeah, if you're on PlayStation, you can do an MTU lobby, and those things will probably pop too. Oh no, you're on Xbox. I just saw that. Dang. Yeah, yeah, that city. That's the other. So the botanical garden that we're working on eventually will go in that city somewhere. I do want to change the layout of that city though. I got some work to do over there. There's gonna be. I can promise you guys, there's gonna be a ton of content. If you're into Lego stuff, there will be a ton of Lego content on that channel coming up here soon. You know, might even get into doing 2 videos per week just because of how much stuff we're gonna be doing. So, Botanical Garden Part 1's coming tomorrow. We've already filmed Part 2, and we still have, I don't want to give too much away, but we still have a good portion of the build left, so there'll be at least a Part 3. I think we can get it done in another couple of hours, but I think all told, it will have taken us about 8 hours to build this thing. It's a beast. It's a freaking monstrosity of a set. So, I guess the tree is this one, right? Where's the one? No. It's this one over here. Oh no, it is this one. Yep, that's the one. I always see this one when I do a delivery. Not always, but I see it often when I'm doing a delivery from my tall tree shack to McFarland's Ranch. So, Smaller Friends Botanical Garden. Yeah, Morgan did that one. Morgan has that one. She likes the Friends stuff. That's Morgan's favorite theme. But so she did her Botanical Garden earlier this year, and then the big one got announced, and we're working on that one right now. Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. Like we kind of stopped for a little bit. We were still building. Morgan did Disney. It was Snow White and Seven Dwarfs set that she did all by herself, which was awesome. And then I did the Viking Village set. So we're trying to either get a bunch of small sets as gifts with purchase when we buy our larger sets, but we've dialed it back. We're trying to do probably like 1 or 2 large sets per year. But in the process, when you do that, you get a ton of stuff too. Like we have like 6 or 7 little gifts with purchase that we're sitting on too that I would love to build. They're all about like 300 pieces each. You could probably do that in about an hour. We're gonna do something with that too. So tons more room now. We kind of ran out of room at the old house, and we were just kind of leaving sets everywhere strewn about. Now I actually, on its way to me, I got a large Lego display shelf cabinet that's coming. And when that gets here, I'll be able to move a lot of those bigger sets, like the Blacksmith, which is a great set. my Lego tall neck set. I want to get my Lego tall neck set into that display cabinet as soon as possible. So then we'll free up room on that table. That there's a bunch of tables down there in the Lego room. The Lego room at the house here. That city is actually at my mom's house. We still probably don't have room for that here, and she doesn't really use her basement much. So this one's not here either. But yeah, we're gonna be doing quite a lot of Lego building. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so Thieves Landing was a miss. Manzanita Post. I didn't know that this was a treasure map. See, I don't know all these treasure map locations. I kind of need to memorize these. Even with 2 big sets a year, you eventually run out of space. Yeah, no kidding. At some point, though, maybe what I'll start to do is kind of like rotate the sets that go in the shelf. I'm already talking about the shelf I don't have. But there's some stuff, too, that I'm kind of off on. Like, I was big on Mandalorian, so I bought the Razor Crest. And, like, spoiler alert on the first season of The Mandalorian for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, but like literally the day after I purchased the order, they freaking blew the ship up. I was like, you bastards! How dare you? So I might just break that one down, you know, disassemble, I guess would be the word for it. Disassemble it and put it somewhere. Like, I still have all the boxes, so put it in like a Ziploc bag or something. Put all the pieces in a Ziploc bag and just throw it in the box. But yeah, you're right. You definitely, that's gonna bug, and it's gone anyway. You definitely run out of room. Even the city, like that city, there's still some empty space, but I don't know how many more modulars I can do. This one coming might be the last one, especially with Botanical Garden going in. So we'll see. I think if I like rotate the layout of that, then maybe we can free up some space for some extra sets. But it's always on my mind. Always. Like anytime I see a set, I'm like, oh, will that work in the city? And if so, do I have room for it? Is that a black bear? Come here, little guy. I need your blood. This lady in the swamp wants me to get your blood. Then I just need a silver fox, I think. Yep, black bear, silver fox, black bear we got. Cool. But it's something that I've always loved building with Lego, and Morgan got into it. And she's older now, so we're able to do some. I mean, she did that freaking Snow White and Seven Dwarfs set all by herself. That's like, that wasn't an easy thing to do for an 8-year-old. But we have fun. We sit there, we build, we talk, crack jokes. I think people find it entertaining to watch us build those sets. Oops. Right over a snake. Next one is kind of by Blackwater. I'm gonna find one, and it's gonna be like a single map. I just know my luck. If I even find one at all, there's no way I pull multiples. I have the worst luck for that kind of stuff. That's why, you know, some of you guys were giving me a hard time when I was pulling out rare coins and stuff. I bet someone could do that faster than I did, just because people are like, oh, you have such good luck. I'm like, no, I'm checking every coin spot every day. Like, that's why I'm pulling these. But if someone, with better luck goes and tries to do the same thing, they probably would get more rare coins more quickly than I did. I mean, I rarely find these treasure maps on trees. I really loot them too. But we got some time today. I already did my wagon, did my dailies. So let's do this. See if we can find the treasure map. All the while, Blondie's getting distance ridden on horseback for her awards. I don't think I've ever seen a treasure map down here. It's a 3-star buck. Right? Nope, 2-star. Treasure hunters too now that we're out of the desert. Alright, so that spot's a bust. I've never seen one there anyway. By the Z over here? I don't think I've ever seen one there either. Maybe one time. Mostly find them on bodies. Yeah, me too. But even that, like, I find them more often on bodies than in trees. But I feel like other people find them more often. I mean, shoot, Braytech just looted 4, and that's after the 3 he looted yesterday. So in the last, or Tuesday, in the last like 3 days, he's got 7 treasure maps. Like, that's insane. Shoot. I fall. But this was kind of why I wanted to do this too. Like, the treasure maps are cool. Very important. I would love to get 1 or 3 or 4 in the same thing. But also, I haven't been doing any of these, like just riding around looking for ambushes and hideouts and stuff like that. To me, it's like just riding around the map is cool because it spawns in. Why am I? It spawns in all this other stuff. When I first came up the hill, I think I was sitting on the rock shooting at me. That should be it. Shot that guy off the cliff, that's great. We'll try looting. I mean, since it came down that this thing was broken and you can get multiple treasure maps in one shot, I probably looted 1,000 guys and haven't gotten a single thing. But I want to check, because if I can pull... All it takes is 1 time for me to get 3 maps, and then I'll be good. I'll go do the maps, and then we can start that process over again. Burdock root. No, I don't want burdock root. I want a friggin' treasure map. Wildflowers. Only 1. I'm getting a ton of gold teeth. And that kind of works too. I mean, that's like, you know, putting together a list of places that have valuables to sell the fence. But while I'm at it, it would be nice to get some gold teeth. Alcohol bottle, only 1. So let's go back up. Nope. Didn't go high enough. There we go. Alright, Blondie, hop off, please. I forget that she's on this side now. Here somewhere, supposedly. I guess. On that dead tree, maybe? Not there now, but it usually is on odd-looking trees. So that one's not there. We can go up to the other side of Riggs, where the treasure hunter usually spawns when you're coming through on a delivery. That's like right... No. Here. Right? Yeah. Let's see. If there's a treasure hunter and you buy one, do you get multiples? Buy one, get one free. Office chair. Oh, wolves. That seems like maybe it's that guy's problem now. Yep. Hilarious. So he's usually up there somewhere. I don't see him up there. I don't hear him. Alright. Next. Manto's Rest. Really? See. This is almost worse than the coin surge. At least with the coin surge, I was getting stuff I could sell in Madame Nazar. Why did you, dude? What do you? Horses in Madame Nazar. This is like nothing to show for it if you don't get the treasure map. Other than, like I said, the ambushes, hideouts, and stuff. But still. So we'll do this today, but I don't see myself doing this too much going forward. Especially, we all could be looking for this stuff, and Rockstar could already fixed it. Nothing in here. I don't even know where this one would be. It's also daytime, so. But yeah, I've never seen one here. Up the hill a little more. On a tree up here, which is also a good ambush spot. So let's go. We'll go that way. I'm not gonna go the direction they're telling me to go, though. We'll go through Strawberry. It's a little around, but I feel like the ambush spawns in more if you're coming from heading east, north, I guess, out of Strawberry. Seems like it's more likely to spawn in. Actually, I might bypass it altogether. Follow the trail that Micah and Arthur take. Story. Can I go this way? Sure. Trying to get this ambush to spawn in, I probably went like way out of the way that I needed to, but... Back to the taxidermist house. See if I go auto, go cinematic, and try to get this thing to spawn. Yes. Oh. Maybe not safe for her. Where the hell is this guy? Not even at a tree stump. She's gonna die. Oh. I broke my animation again, dude. What? This? Man. Why are they all aiming at her? You bastards. She is not a threat to you. You should aim on the person who has tomahawks in their hand. What max item am I carrying? That's what I want to know. Max amount of an item. That's one thing that, again, other games do so much better. Where it's like, here's what you have too many of. If it's a tonic, I'll drink one. And then I can take, you know what I mean? Kind of like we do with the alcohol bottles. I want to know what it is so I know what to get rid of. So that I can loot said thing. If it's a Brandywine treasure map, I'll open the Brandywine treasure map. And then I'll pick that one off of the guy. You know what I'm saying? It's just annoying. It's like, every other game in the world does it differently than that. No, I gotta have her hop off. Alright, so we didn't get one here at this spot. Supposedly there's one on a tree by Mama Watson. Over this way. Might not make a bad idea to stop and see Harriet do some sales to her. Haven't killed any animals yet in a while. But yeah, it's like I'm not getting legendary animals. I'm not getting treasure maps. What's up with that? Look out. Stay to your side of the freaking road. Do not crash into me on these bridges, bastards. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Only just watched the Lego unboxing video. Looking forward to the live stream. Also noticed you have a large tattoo on your right forearm. What is it? It's a wolf, actually. Kind of see his teeth and his nose, and it's like at a weird angle. But then it's also trees and like a mountain with a river, right? The negative space here is supposed to be a river, and there's like birds and stuff. But yeah, more trees. Yeah. This lady's here. This might be an ambush too. Let's see.
I need some help to town, please. Jesus Christ!
No, not an ambush. Just some poor helpless traveler. So yeah, this is supposed to be one in this area. I think he may also have on here, or did I do that? The locations for where you pick them up at. I don't want that. No, I have it hidden. So this is supposedly a tree. Treasure map stuck on tree. That's weird to me. Then there's a big treasure hunter encounter. There's actually 5 or 6 different spots near Wallace for a treasure hunter. We'll ride through there and see if we can find one there maybe. I don't know. I'm also curious about, like, if you loot the treasure hunter, do you get multiples? If you buy it from the treasure hunter, do you get multiples? These are all things that need to be explored. Not an ambush, just a helpless woman. Let's move on. Yeah, exactly. I don't have room for her. If I had more room on my horse, I would bring her to Strawberry. But I like to test those things to see if they're ambushes. That one almost always is. I'm surprised. A lot of things that don't normally work out the way they are today. Like, well, you know, I've done that one probably, I don't know, 100 times where you run into her and it turns into an ambush. In fact, I had that one turn into an ambush on me one time, and she got eaten by the bear. I think that happened when I was live streaming. If not, I probably saved the video. Come on, man, I want to hear this guy mumbling to himself and see the white dots. Give me this treasure hunter. But yeah, I can tell you right now, that botanical garden set is nice. The building itself looks really nice. There's a lot of little, what we call mini builds, right? So you may be building like a set of flowers or a bush or plant, some kind of thing that would be in an actual botanical garden. And the way that they did it is just so well done. It's actually so, Lego has this program called Ideas Program where me, you, anybody can submit buildings, designs for sets. And people go in and they vote on them. They basically essentially say, I would buy this set if Lego turned this into a real set. It used to be 10,000. I don't know if they changed it now. They might have changed it because there were so many people that were getting 10,000 votes. But if you get like a certain number of votes, say 10,000, then they put you into the second phase of their program where the design team takes a look at it and says, can we turn this into an actual real set? And if you get selected for that, that's how you start actually get paid for it. Like you get a portion of the profits from the set. So it's cool that Lego does that. It's a very cool kind of community engaging thing. But at the end of the day, the designer, the fan designer, could potentially make some money off of that. So especially the case with a big set like that. I mean, they're selling that bad boy for like 300 something bucks here in the U.S. They would get a portion of the revenue up to a certain dollar amount, right? They cap it. But it's cool. It's a cool program. It's a cool thing for them to do. Yeah, both shoulders to elbows tattooed as well. Nice. Yeah. On my other arm is an arrow. Can't really see it. I'll try my best. It doesn't look really straight right now because of the way I'm holding my arm. But you can see it's actually a small game arrow from Red Dead. So at the time I got this, I wanted to do the three things that I loved. One was Red Dead, so this is a small game arrow, designed just like a small game arrow in the game. And the two feathers actually represent Morgan and Avery. Morgan being pink and purple, because that was her favorite colors when I got the tattoo. And then Avery, sorry I just flicked you guys off. Avery is blue and yellow for Down syndrome colors. So kind of wanted to do like Down syndrome awareness tattoo. And I found a way to do it in my own design. A lot of the people in our Down syndrome groups, they have the three arrows. And it's supposed to be the three being the three triplication of the chromosome that causes Down syndrome. And they call it like the lucky few. It's like basically like a branding. So at the time I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do something like the lucky few, but I want to do my own thing. So it's that's my other arm. So I can't. I mean, maybe I could fill in some of the rest of my arm with other stuff, but I don't know. I think the arrow looks cool. It's my. I mean, obviously, it represents my daughters mostly, so it's my favorite tattoo. I am due for another one though. I want to get one for the dog. I had always said that when he passed, I would get a tattoo for him, but I'm just not ready for that yet. Even now, just talking about it, I can feel the emotions coming back. So, at some point. This was the arrow was my most recent one. I had said it was gonna be my last tattoo, but I gotta find a way to honor the dog too, man. That was my dude. So I'll probably do. There's a picture of him that I really like where he has his paws in front of him as he's laying down his head on them, kind of like typical dog pose like that, right? And it looks so great. My friend, one of Jackie's friends from growing up in New York, got a picture of him doing that, and I would love to, I think, get that tattooed like over my heart, but I don't know if I'm ready for like a chest tattoo, even after all these tattoos. And it's been a while. I mean, I got the arrow I've had for probably at least 5 years now. All the kids were little, but Morgan was old enough to tell me what her favorite colors were, so they were talking and capable of carrying on conversations, but not so little that she couldn't tell me. So that's why I say like probably 5 years ago. And then yeah, I have some other ones too. I have both shoulders to the center of my back. I have like a tribal design tattoo. I don't think that was something I got. The first one I ever got was right in between my shoulder blades, which is such a dumb idea for a first tattoo. It's like one of the most painful spots on your vertebrae. It feels like someone's drilling a hole in your vertebrae. But I didn't really care for the way it came out, so eventually I had one on my arm over here, upper arm, or is it this upper arm? No, it's this upper arm. And now it goes from my upper arm. So technically it connects all the way from down here, all the way up and into my back all the way over to the other side. But only a select few have ever seen that. In fact, I think Lady Outlaws might be the only one that's ever seen the full tattoo. Or like, if we go to the beach, boy, or to the pool. They are very, very addictive. I got my first one not too long after I turned 18. There's no treasure map there, right? And then I would say kind of sporadically every couple of years or so after that, I've updated or got new ones and added to the ones that I have. But yes, extremely addictive. Alright, so we need to... I'm like really striking out with these things. Supposedly there's one across the river. I might start just tagging these with a marker instead. I need to zoom in a little bit on the European map. So it's here. And then there's another one supposedly. Really? I've never seen one here. Here? Outside of Flatneck? Dude, I've been through here a million times. I don't think I've ever seen a treasure map. Stuck on a tree, it says. The treasure hunter up here. And then there's one. I see this one by Citadel Rock quite a lot. Kind of not too far from where his camp is. In fact, sometimes I'll be in camp and I'll hear that dude. He'll just like randomly spawn in. Let's go check those 4 spots. Have the kids' names on your ribs underneath. Arms left and right shoulder for your grandparents' flowers as extra meaning added in memory. Yeah, that's cool. That's, you know, for me, it doesn't have to be anything too elaborate for the dog. I just love that picture of him. I actually gotta find it. It's somewhere tucked away. We packed it up when we were packing. I haven't taken it out yet. I was more concerned with like where his ashes are gonna go, which we got those over the fireplace. But yeah, I want to find a way to do something for him. But I'm gonna sit on it for a bit. That's what I did with the arrow for the girls, and I'm really happy with how that came out. I had a completely different idea, which I went over with my tattoo artist, and he was all ready to do it. And I showed up for the day of the tattoo, and I'm like, hey man, I've had some different ideas. And actually, I was gonna get it done on March 21st, because that's World Down Syndrome Day, the year that COVID hit. So they canceled my appointment, and I didn't get to do it until almost 6 months later. So that's an interesting little tie-in with world events, right? They were like, no, we're not tattooing at the moment. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So it was delayed, but it worked out. So I was going to do it March 21st, World Down Syndrome Day, and then ultimately it got postponed until October, which is World Down Syndrome Awareness Month. So it still kind of worked out. And it's probably a better time of year to get it too, because I didn't have to worry about like being in the sun. You know, once October rolled around, we were spending more time indoors. That initial healing process is not going to be very good if you get a sunburn on top of it. This tree here, really, I don't think I've ever seen a treasure map on this tree. It's interesting to me how this information got to Gene Ropke. I feel like, is he a Red Dead insider? Did he used to work for Rockstar? So many designs, but they're so expensive. Now they are, and it's time consuming. You have to think like, you know, when I was like when you're younger and you're like, oh, let's get drunk and go get a tattoo. It takes like 20 minutes because you're going to like a shitty tattoo artist, and you're picking some design off the wall that they've done a million times before. But when you really want to get a tattoo done well, it's expensive and it takes a long time, and rightfully so. You have to find a tattoo artist you like, which sucks because you don't really know that until maybe after the first. Like I've gone to different tattoo artists, but I think the third guy I went to was the guy who was like, oh, this is my guy. He does a lot of. I should actually show you guys some of his work because the stuff he does on me is good, but I joke with him all the time. Like, you do all this great color work on all these other designs, and then I come in, I'm like, yeah, give me the black ink. But he does really good work on like comic book characters, like Iron Man and the Hulk. Like his colors are so. Dude, I saw he did this tattoo of the Hulk. The green and the purple just pop off of the guy's skin. My tattoo artist is a phenomenal guy. He's getting older though. I bet he's gonna retire soon. I don't know why I pulled out my. I thought there was a collectible there or something. I forgot we were actively searching for treasure hunters. But this is really starting to annoy me. Like this is not my idea of fun. You wanted to make exactly the same from right shoulder to left shoulder, connect both sides of your entire back. Have grandparents' faces into that. Yeah, they stopped that for COVID. Yeah, see, that's one thing where I did luck out. The guy still, I think he's still actively tattooing. I haven't talked to him in a while, but like I said, I don't know how he does it with his colors, but like this Iron Man tattoo, it wasn't just the red and gold colors. It was like it had that shiny appearance of actual material of metal. So yeah, if you're in the market, I know you guys are way overseas, but if you're in the market or Sasquatch Man, you're down in Tennessee. If you're ever up this way and you want like a colorful tattoo, whether it's Marvel character or not, this guy's the man for that kind of stuff. So I think I'm gonna drop Blondie off because this is her camp. My theory of taking them both out didn't really work. There's a spot up on the cliff up there usually. He's not there right now. We're almost getting into our second night in game of doing this. Let me get her back in camp. She probably got a lot of good mileage there, but she's tired. She told me she was tired from riding on the back of the horse. So, but yeah, COVID was a big thing. Those guys and gals lost a lot of money during COVID. I mean, everybody did, right? But tattoo artists, man, they're living paycheck to paycheck and tattoo to tattoo, so to speak. Hold on one second. Dude, all I'll say is I'm glad I'm not streaming tomorrow. Not tattooing tomorrow. What the hell am I talking about? Not doing any tattoos tomorrow. Oh, man. All right, we're two. Someone's at Cumberland Forest. Braytech, Cumberland Forest in Fort Wallace. Looks like by the F in Forest. And then, the tree stump that the coin is at by Fort Wallace. He was telling me about that one too. So let's see. We'll keep trying. I got another 50 minutes or so, 40 minutes maybe. We'll keep looking, but I feel like there's gonna be a big bust. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. About out of room, pretty much neck up is left for a tattoo. Yeah, yeah. So for me, it's like I'm not out of room, but like I said, there's spots where I wouldn't want to do anything else. Like I wouldn't want some other design around the arrow, for example. Like I have that whole left arm to still do, but the arrow's like I want the arrow to be the focal point, right? So, I'm pretty much out of room on my back. I don't think I'll ever get another back tattoo just because I didn't really care for how that felt. Like I said, to this day, still, I think the vertebrae was the worst part. I felt like I was being jackhammered into the table. Did I go the best way for this? I don't think I did. But yeah, I wouldn't want like anything on my chest or other than the spot for the dog. You know, my legs maybe. Lady Outlaws doesn't like calf tattoos though, so I have to talk her into that. I think I need more 10%, right? So I can get change your tuner real quick when I started shooting 7 rounds into. But it's just an interesting art. The art of tattooing. You know, the fact that it has like ties back to like 5,000 years ago, and all these different tribes and different parts of the world that were doing this stuff, and just how it spread throughout the world is very cool. The history of tattooing is a very cool thing to me. You know, like back in the day, they did it around the campfire as part of some tribal ceremony or whatever. And now, like, last time I got mine, I was thumbing through my cell phone while he was tattooing my left arm. I was thumbing through my cell phone with my right arm. So it's like, and it's fascinating to me that I have that in common with someone from 5,000 years ago in our history. Calf, yeah, I could imagine. I can imagine that muscle right there. It's interesting though, because it's like you hear different people say, "Oh, this is the worst part to have tattoo. This is the worst part to have tattoo." It's all a different experience, right? It's all about your pain level, and then like for me, it was always the bone. Like if it was a spot that had a lot of bone, I was screwed. So like I said, my vertebrae, and then he kind of started getting on my elbow a little bit with the wolf tattoo. That was like freaking torture, dude. But yeah, there's some people say if it's muscular, it's worse. If it's fatty, it's worse. I don't know. I just, for me, it was the bones. The bones always hurt the most, which is why like some people have tattoos on their hands and their fingers and stuff. I could never do that. Never do that. So this one's not here. I think we're gonna strike out across the board. I just think this treasure map thing is not for me. It's not meant for me. Inside the fingers and ribs hurt the worst. Yeah, the inside the, so you're talking about like the little webbing, right? Like I have like swimmer's hands, right? I have the webbing. I feel like that would hurt. Ribs probably hurt too. Yeah, I can imagine ribs hurting. I believe you. Wow. I should go back. We have better luck with these samples. Kratos? I might go back to naturalist. What I got, like another half an hour, maybe 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the clock. But yeah, this has been, I mean, I did half the map already. I ain't finding anything. I feel like all the time I'm doing this, I'm missing out on money, I'm missing out on XP, like, you know, again, this is not my idea of fun. This is not my style to just go around and look for treasure maps. And all kidding aside, I might go do some, other stuff. Because, yeah, we just checked pretty much half the map, right? So there's a few more. There's the guy in the Heartlands. Actually, we could do that. There's, to me, in my experience at least, the two ones I've seen the most are right here. There's this treasure hunter guy, and then it's at the corner here. There's a tree. Those are the two that I've probably seen the most. Now, granted, I spend a lot of time in the Heartlands, but I also do spend, I mean, you've seen it. I've gone around the entire map collecting. So, the guy by Fort Riggs too, maybe. But so let's go check. We'll check a couple more spots. Get back into the Heartlands. Maybe on the way through, we'll check on that Devon Bull, right? We still have the Devon Bull. We gotta check. Where am I going though? I need to go over this way more. There's a blood money thing over here that might spawn in too. I wonder if it's worth it to start moving my camp around. That might be the reason why I'm not getting a lot of these random spawns. Move my camp, move my moonshine shack, see what happens. I do not want to be up this way. What am I doing? Horse, stop! I'm telling you to go this way. feet are the most painful. Wouldn't know. So your tattoo artist said. Yeah, like I said, yeah, treasure map fail, no doubt. I think it's different for everybody. So pain tolerance is another thing that kind of fascinates me, right? I kind of get my spiel about tattoos, and I'll talk about pain tolerance. For the longest time, Lady Outlaws would always give me a hard time because she was like, would say that I don't have very good pain tolerance. But so what it is, it's not even pain for me. It's like I'm quick to say "ow," even if it doesn't really hurt. Like I'll just be like "ow," and then I'm like, "Oh, that didn't really hurt." It's more of a reactionary thing than anything else. I can't get down off of here, can I? Son of a bee. But so we, this was back when we would go for massages and stuff like that. I haven't had a massage from an actual like masseuse in forever, but she still goes. So the running joke was that I had low pain tolerance, and I'd always tell her, I'm like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like just me saying, ow, I've been through a lot, man. I had 3 herniated discs. I've been through a lot. Like, trust me, I've known pain my whole life, basically, like physical pain. So we went for this couple massage, and the woman who was tattooing, massaging her, is someone who I had been to a lot, and I always thought she was kind of like a weak massage, which is fine for me. I don't really need like a huge, deep massage. But then when we were doing a couple massages, I heard Jackie ask her a couple times to lighten up, and I was like, what? After all these years, we finally have an answer that you're worse at handling pain than I am. Which is hilarious because she went through this whole thing to give birth to the kids, right? But anyway, I'm fat, so it's different for everybody. So like, what pain spots on me may be different than pain spots on you. I think it has a lot to do with like where nerve endings are and stuff like that, more than anything else. But yeah, so I wouldn't even begin to say, like, I know what hurt of the tattoos I have. I know what hurt me the most, and it was definitely center of the spine, vertebrae. But as for everybody else, I'm sure it's your mileage may vary kind of situation, right? Yeah, I checked Flatneck. It wasn't there. I've never actually seen that one. I was surprised to see that on the Ropey map. I don't recall a time when I've ever seen that one. And again, it's another area where I go through quite a bit. Trader deliveries, collecting, samples. So yeah, Hereford Bull here. We didn't necessarily, that's not the one we wanted, but I'll take it because at some point, it's almost like the coins, right? At some point, Hereford Bull will become my rare bull spawn. So yeah, these two here, again, I probably see these the most. And not that I see them a ton. I agree with Smut. I think the best way to get treasure maps is to loot them. That hasn't been working either. But yeah, he's usually up on this ridge here somewhere. And he or she, they're not there. And then that tree in the distance is a good spot, but gosh, we're having bad luck with this. Someone ever figured out a way, like an actual way to get these things to spawn, other than Lake Isabella, which is a cheat. It'd be nice to know, like, what exactly is the routine to get this to spawn, to get these to spawn in. They'd have 1 million views on YouTube, like, overnight. Sith Bartender, howdy, how's it going? Great Plains, another great place. Yeah, we were out that way already. So I've done everything west of the map, the desert, all the way up to where I am now. There's only a couple more spots in the Heartlands. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's another good spot too. I should go check this one down here. And then some of the stuff in like Roanoke, but I've checked. Maybe not the whole map, but close to it. You see them all the time, but no, yeah, no kidding. No marble fox. I don't. I hardly ever see these things. Usually, it only happens when I'm playing with other players, or like I said, there is one at Thieves Landing. Whenever I do a moonshine delivery, I always check for either the boar or for that treasure map, and it's the treasure map's there quite a bit. In fact, I've had days where Blondie will do the delivery. I'll leave him back at the shack, and then the treasure map is there, and I'll like hold on, I like switch controllers, and I go bring him down there to make sure that he gets it. Because she don't need it. She still gets it every time she ranks up. And I hardly ever do maps on her. But him, he like literally starving for treasure maps because I don't get them by ranking up anymore. And like this month, Rockstar didn't give it as a reward. So yeah, that one was a fail. So yeah, so sometimes there's a treasure hunter on this cliff. I'm not even going to bother with that one. There's one Moonstone Pond, O'Crea's Run, and then a couple kind of like this way. I've checked all but like 4 or 5 spots, man. Brutal. This one here, man, I used to get this one all the time. It's so funny seeing this on the map now. I haven't seen this one on the map in a while. It's over here by Van Horn, by the house, this house here where I get my blood money stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. YouTube video for that map for the Isabella? Yeah, no doubt. Prairie chickens, so you got a few spots for prairie chickens. I will tell you my favorite spot, and you're going to have to wait till daytime now because it's nighttime in the game. Fast travel to McFarland's, and then follow this train track, kind of like you're going over to where Madame Nazar is when she's in this area, right? Just follow the train track, and then this area here. It looks almost like a map of the United States. Like a smushed map of the United States. I never noticed that before. Here's Florida. Florida got smushed. Here's Texas. All the way over to like California and up the coast, right? It looks kind of like the United States. Like a kid's drawing of the United States. This is where you find some prairie chickens. That's spot number 1. You can also find them by the T in Elizabeth, just south of Blackwater. Is a good spot. And I actually didn't even check that spot today. And then Valentine, I did get one just outside of Valentine. I don't like this spot, especially if you're playing in a public lobby. They're there, but you know what else is there? Other players who will shoot you if they hear gunfire. So I wouldn't suggest this spot unless you're in a private lobby, which I think you said you're on Xbox, or that was somebody else. Either way, this spot down here is the go-to for me. You'll see a lot of ravens and stuff down here too, but the prairie chickens are down there. Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Birds at Emerald Station. Twin Stack Pass is another good one. And then, yeah, Manteca Falls. We were treasure hunting. I'm kind of giving up. Not actual treasure hunting. Like, I don't have a map open to look for a treasure. I'm looking for a treasure. I guess I'm treasure map hunting, which is a weird thing to say. But yeah, Braytech pulled on Tuesday. He looted a body and pulled 3 treasure maps. And then just now, when we were doing a delivery, he looted a body and got 4. So it seems like the duplication thing that's happening with the collectibles is also, or I guess replication, is happening with treasure maps and other things as well. Did I ever check the Parlor House and Roads? I did. What haven't I checked yet? Oh, Braytech had that spot. All right, let's go up there. I'm off of this now. I'm on to valuables. I'm not too far from, I forget what this place is called, but in story mode you get the mirror for, is it Molly? Who asked you to get that mirror? Is it Molly or Mary Beth? I think it's probably Molly based on her character traits. But yeah, the valuables are duplicating. Harriet doesn't have legendary animal missions for anybody. It's like, the game is just broken. Molly, there you go. Rowdy says, I needed the 1797 gold eagle and the 18th gun and got them both from one take. Nice, dude. That's the best. I honestly, I mean, I'm glad I'm done with my collector run, but If I had known this kind of thing was going to happen. The coin search, man. The coin search from hell. Yeah, let's go up here, see what we can get. Let's see if we get multiple valuables. And that might be it for today. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:30. Another 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna hop out of her posse and let his goods cook. Manhunt. You did the new Aston Treasure Circuit earlier today to clear up spots. Your 6th stop at Hanging... Sorry, I can't read that because the heart is in the way. Hanging Rock, there was a map on a tree. It gave me back the 5 you just did. Return to sender. That's amazing. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, I'm thrilled for all you guys getting all this stuff, but I want to play. I didn't get my invite to the multiple treasure map party. Oh, man. Keep an eye out for a silver fox. That one was red. Oh, here's something over here. Or was that the one I just saw? Yeah, there's a lot of red foxes in this area. I do need a boar sample too, actually. Not too bad on the naturalist stuff lately, Kratos. I think I should be an honorary member. I've done naturalist stuff the last 3 days in a row. It's not even naturalist month. I'm gonna kind of dial it back a little bit though too. I feel like if I do all this naturalist stuff now and then next month is naturalist month, I'm gonna burn out quick. So then you found the treasure hunter by rig station and got the fight for Big Valley. Oh my gosh, dude! I need to join your session. Fire up the Xbox. Oh wait, no, you're not Xbox. Who was Xbox? I forgot. Yeah, dude, the glitch the horse mess back into the game. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised. So they did this thing for November with the old outlaw passes. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that for. I mean, Halloween was just right there. We just had it, right? They should have brought the horse mask back. Make a video on prairie chickens. Maybe 4 3-minute video could be good. Yeah, it's we talked about this a little bit, and there's another creator who's currently doing that. I don't know if they stole that idea as I was talking about it, or if it's just coincidence. It's fine either way. I'm surprised that a prairie chickens video like that doesn't exist. I had been thinking about for a while going and doing like deep dive daily videos. You know, some people will just do like Ducky, right? Ducky and Jedi Dad, and I don't know if Hacker's still doing them, but they'll do like daily videos showing you the different dailies. And like in case of Ducky, he'll show you like an area for one of the dailies. I think did he do chickens today? I don't know. I didn't watch this video yet. But it's a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. And it's one I've thought about. You know, there's some stuff where, you know, some people talk about the Alaskan ginseng farm and how that's the best way to get that one. And I don't necessarily agree. I think it takes longer to ride up there. I could even do something like that and show where I get my Alaskan ginseng from. But I don't know. I'd have to look more into that and see if those videos exist. I struck gold with that Blood Money Capitale 3 in the day daily thing. I did not anticipate that. I mean, that gets 200, 300 views every time that's daily. I can like count on getting views for that video and comments and stuff like that too. Where, you know, even just recently, someone asked me recently, they were like, I'm on Jeb Phelps 3, what do I do? And I told them, I'm like, you do it, complete it. Then Jeb Phelps 1 will come back. I don't think that person realized that they cycle back around. So, that was kind of the start of me thinking it would be helpful to do some deep dive dailies, because, you know, it is helpful to put that information out there. I don't know. I feel like some of these other creators are beating me to the punch, and they have more subs than I do, so their videos are going to be above mine. Jewelry. Thank you, Braytech. What did I get? Platinum chain necklace. I only got one, though. It's not really duplicating my jewelry. Where is the other one, dude? Do you know? Probably in the bedroom or something. There's all kinds of this stuff everywhere. That's something that I would probably do. There's lots of little non-collector related stuff to find. Yeah, and again, I don't want to accuse that person of stuff. It was just the timing was weird. I think Braytech was the one who brought it up, saying, you know, you should do a daily video every day. And I was like, I wouldn't want to do it every day. But what I might do is find one daily at a time and go and do specific deep dives on them. And then, like, 3 weeks later, this person started doing that. And I was like, that's a little, right? But again, whatever. Adrian, howdy. Welcome. Happy birthday. Sitting in bed with cake and watching me play. Nice. 3%. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah. I'd have to give Braytech 3% too, because he's lobbied for that at one point too. The horse mass, I don't know. I hope so. I think I can't say for sure. You just never know with Rockstar. They're just so everywhere. There doesn't seem to be a real pattern with them. But I would hope that with this most recent bringing back one item, if that's how they're going to do it, fine. But keep doing it. Next month, maybe do different Outlaw Pass items. January, different Outlaw Pass items. But when we get back to Halloween, damn it, you better bring back Halloween or horse masks too. I don't care if it's like do 20 races to get one horse mask. Your boy is going to be in there doing 20 horse races. I promise you that. I've been wanting those horse masks for a long time. It sucks that like they don't have that stuff to bring back or whatever. It feels like they don't have that stuff to bring back. All right, no ambush here. So we got our 2 jewelries. That's fine. You know what I might do? Let's pop down the roads. Someone say cake. Yeah, man. Happy birthday. That's awesome. I won't sing. I'm not a big. I like to sing like random things. Happy birthdays. Not something that I would sing. Takes too long. And it's always weird with one person singing as opposed to a whole room of people. But yeah, it's some. I have the footage for it. Actually, now that I'm done with Lego Horizon Adventures, I need to flip-flop my HDMI cable so that I can capture Red Dead footage. I should do that before tomorrow. It's the problem is I talk about it, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I've been thinking about doing a video for this. I need to learn to just stop and say that I have an idea for a video and not go any further than that, and then they can't steal it or whatever. Then there's no thought of me that thinking that they stole it. But yeah. It's alright, it happens. It happens. I guess that's a compliment, right? The most sincere form of flattery is imitation. So we'll take it as a compliment. Even though this person probably says they don't watch my videos or that they don't want anything to do with me anymore. I know they do, because that was a big one. That was like, whoa, that person's still watching my channel, even though they don't come in and say hi.
Got anything good for me by any chance?
Anyway, let's leave it at that. I don't want to get myself in too much trouble.
Fine, I'll have it. You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
I do. I'm trying to make my eye even more decent by making a list of all these places, so I can check it every day. And come and sell you more jewelry, sir.
Hope you have a good throwing arm.
29 treasure maps from one hunter. Dude.
Thanks.
Yeah. That's, you must be cursing me out right now. Sometimes it's good to share ideas. Sometimes my ideas would be better for someone else or other way around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I mean, again, I have the means to do that. It's just... So I kind of like... for me, it's like, do I want to spend 12 hours putting something together? I say 12 hours is an exaggeration. It probably wouldn't take that long to do something like that. It might, though. I don't think people realize, and I know you know, so I'm not saying you, but I don't think the average YouTube viewer realizes exactly what goes into editing those types of videos and having to do multiple takes on the voiceovers because you said something incorrectly. You know, even that Capitale video, I almost didn't post that because as I was recording, I thought I could hear Lady Outlaws snoring in the background. Her and the kids were homesick, or we had a snow day or something the day that I first did that. So I was very tempted to not upload that, which I'm so glad I did because now it's like it does huge numbers for the channel. But just so that's the time away from the game, right? First and foremost, I'm a player. I'm a game player. I'm a gamer, I guess. Second, I'm a content creator. Well, I guess first and foremost, I'm a father and a family man. So to me, it's always like, that's why I like the live streams better. So that's why, like, you see me live streaming almost every day of the week, because for me, it's like, this is easy. I've been doing this a long time. I don't need to now go back and edit this and stuff like that. What I might start doing is capturing at the same time I'm live streaming at some point, go back and do it, but anytime out of this, yeah, usually I'm doing other videos for Lego Channel or whatever now, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. I guess I'm just not overly motivated to put that stuff together, and it would be like it's a playlist, right? It's not just, you don't just do it one day and then stop. But yeah, I feel like I'd much rather be live streaming for 6 hours than only live streaming for a couple hours. And YouTube's funny too, because they're like, they only let you upload a handful of videos before they're like, okay, you're spamming people. So if I could do like one video, one live stream, one short a day, I probably would. But it seems like you have to pick which one you want to do. So like for tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I've got the Neva video coming. I'm kind of pigeonholed at that point. I can't do a Neva video and then live stream also. So it's like, you just gotta pick and choose what you want to do. It's not a bad thing. Brody just got 8 treasure maps from one tree. Dude, I can't even find a tree to test if I would get multiple maps. I'll settle for a map. A map. One map. He's gonna kill us. Yeah, keep your treasure maps to yourselves. You want to start a little group chat without me? Go ahead. I'm like, dude. Oh, treasure maps. All right, what? We got some time. Let's do something. I don't know what though. The other day I was sitting around talking like this, and my stream got stopped. I think I need a resupply. We can go to a resupply. Let's do one resupply, and then we'll call it a day. Fucking treasure maps. I'm gonna go like, I think it's that same movie, right? That Half-Baked movie where the dude's like, F you, F you, F you, F you, you're cool, F you, and I'm out. That's how I feel about the treasure maps. You guys can take your damn treasure maps and stick them up your asses. Friggin' treasure maps. Camp. So yeah, before I end the stream, we're gonna do this resupply. Also, don't forget tomorrow, Neva Part 2. You get to actually see some of the gameplay, which is really cool. If you haven't seen it already, check that video out tomorrow. I'm not just promoting it because it's my channel and I'm promoting video on my channel. I really think you guys should check out that game. Very underrated game. I don't need to do a resupply. Homie's already cooking. Let's piss him off by sitting here. Look. You can't really see because the camera's... I'm doing the Crips pose.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
Come on, I'm a busy man. All my friends are getting treasure maps. Yeah, definitely check that video out with Neva. Like I said, the combat was super cool, super simple. There's only like 2 or 3 moves that she does, but that's fine. It's cool that way. The artwork, top notch artwork, especially as you go through the different seasons, right? So it starts with summer. Tomorrow will be the summer chapter, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, summer. And then next week I'll do fall. Fall was amazing. The oranges and yellows. So I'm already promoting next week's video. I'm gonna try to space them out, do like 1 per week. Just because, like I said, you know, for me it's like Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays are for live streams. Wednesdays and Saturdays are for shorts, and Fridays will be the long form videos. I think that's the schedule going forward. I don't want to overschedule myself though, but at this point I am my own boss, so I get to do whatever the hell I want. Sasquatch Man knows what I'm talking about with the boss thing. All right, it's 1:44. I'm gonna get out of here. Nothing really left to do in the game. I'll have a wagon later. Anyone who's watching this wants to jump in and do a wagon that I played with before. Sasquatch Man, Breakdeck if you're still on, Kratos if you're still around later. I'm happy to sell with other people. I know some people are going to be looking for a second wagon for their daily, so give me a shout. Yeah, but that's the Nevas tomorrow, so I don't need to talk about that anymore. Also on the LEGO channel, I dropped a link in the chat earlier. On the LEGO channel, Morgan and I have part 1 of our botanical garden build. It's a 3,700 piece set we've been working on. That'll be posted tomorrow as well, so check those out. Show me some love on those videos. Hit the like button. Do the same here if you haven't already. If you forgot on your way in, 31 likes today. Thank you for all those likes. I saw a bunch of new subscribers too. I don't know if that's like people creating secondary accounts to come spam me or not, but we're getting there. We're getting some new views, some new subs. It's good. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. If you want more Red Dead content like this, or video game content in general. At some point we'll get around to Lego Horizons on the channel. That was fun. But yeah, hit the subscribe button, turn the notification bell on, set it to all, and Sasquatch Man's gonna be on tonight. All right, man, hit me up. We'll do wagon, even if we don't have to do it live or anything. Just catch up, be nice. Start the wagon, check the trees. Triggers the spawn spots. Yeah, not only that, the cliff here. I'm not too far, so it might take us to Quakers or something. And then we would go through here. This guy almost always spawns. Whenever I'm doing trader deliveries, I see this guy 10 times more often than whatever happens over here. But Sasquatch Man tells me he sees this one on trader deliveries. So if we do my wagon later, Sasquatch Man, maybe you can give me some of that good mojo. Get this friggin' treasure map going. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Till next time, take care.